Let's see, testing, 1, 2, and 3. Yep, you can probably hear me. Odds are, pretty good. And just figure out what the hell I actually want to do on stream while waiting for this kit reveal. Okay. Do not mind the fact that this isn't currently Project Moon related. We'll get around to that once the kit reveal comes around, or when any updates come up. I have the Twitter more or less just docked in a window, just on the side, so whenever that comes up, I can just bring it up. But yeah, do let me know whenever they actually drop any updates or any news, and we can switch over real quick. Aside from that, you know for a fact that the capstone ID will be fun solo MDEing. I don't think it will be. If the trailer is anything to go by, I think it might kind of be terrible for MDE solos, at least. At least in the same vein that Sancho doesn't work quite as well without, say, the Blood Fiends. Because if you go throughout the trailer, for example... Hang on. If we go throughout the trailer, you notice that there are parts where she is more or less executing the Nurse Fathers. She's directly using Arayashiki to erase Nurse Fathers. Who knows, maybe that Mirror World's version of the Arayashiki isn't quite as potent. Who knows? And the unfortunate lore implication on top of it is, the Arayashiki can cut the binds to Dante, so... if it cuts a very specific way, goodbye, Sinner. Man, lack of voice work on the trailer though is unfortunate. It'll be great getting that trailer later with the actual voice work in it as well. But yeah, kit reveal is generally speaking in anywhere between an hour to 2 hours from now, so we've got some time to kill. Meantime, let me just move chat over to this other section so I can actually see it properly, rather than needing to look onto that side. Let's shrink the YouTube control panel a bit if we can. We cannot, because it has a limited size. Alright. Predict that she'll get a special effect when fighting Rian. Yeah, it should be. Like, even far back as Sinclair, we've had special effects when fighting final bosses of a Kanto. It's also not a full power when Ryoushu was in Muga's sense, seems to erase faintly, like a faint memory. In parts of the lore, they do mention how strong a concept incinerator is, determines how wide its effectiveness can be, or in what area of influence it can have. 18 minutes left, maybe 18 minutes left. We have no idea if it is going to be 18 minutes left, or if Kim Ji-hoon's going to be late again.
I command here.
But yes, do not mind. I'll be honest, I only know how to play Wood Elves and, like, Vampire Counts, and that's it. Empire, I suck ass at, and everything else I kind of suck ass at using.
Thine right is mine.
I am probably just going to run Wood Elves until the timer again. Oh, hello again. Beat in normal mode, but you can't beat hard. Aye, rip. Yeah, you've got, like... Let's see. Ricardo 1's permanent anyway, so you don't really have much of a timer to be worrying about. If it is the Rufo one, then yes, you have a timer to be worrying about instead. Imagine a special kill animation for Ryoushu with Rian boss fight. Only a maybe. That one's going to be content less than 5% of players see, I guess. Demelio, let's just say I've been playing Mon Hun since Try. David is probably portable third, though. Let's see. Any tips? MD, NB. Yeah. Let's run the middle. What roadmaps? They just... It's less that the roadmap was necessarily much of a problem in that particular case. The Nurse Fathers weren't on the roadmap, so that's not the particular concern. Evening, welcome. Next month, maybe? Yeah, it's... ID releases feel like every 2 weeks. Sometimes they do them back to back. Yeah, Portable Third's quite nice. Portable Third is very comfy compared to a lot of the other ones. Let's see, against the Bretonnians, or this first fight against the Bretonnians, the only thing to worry about are the Knights of the Realm over here. Everything else kind of folds like cardboard. That said, we can make it fold even worse if we just dump our guys in the back and then just ram them from the back. Yes, this feels very cheesy to do. Oh, they give us free curve in that case, then we can ram them in the back even harder. Do we just want a clean sightline for Orion? Roughly here. Let's see. NV team for MD. Starting gift, keywords, other than blunts. Let's see. If you're doing MD, normally for NV, you're going to end up using charge. At least if you've got the relevant IDs to be using charge, you're probably using charge. Yeah, if you're doing MDE, Envy alone probably isn't going to do it, I'll be honest.
Winter comes to all. Ever ready. First up. Right away. King in the woods.
Let's see, what can we get away with here? Up to spear this guy.
To battle. For Eldrathor. Destroy all.
Yep, nice. Charge bonus. They'll handle things there.
Eternal guard.
You don't need to charge that. You can go in. Okay. Okay, so focus, bleed envy. Yeah, more or less, yeah. The envy part is not going to be the most important. I'm going to be real here. Railway 6 better appear in these patch notes. It's... It could, honestly. Though I reckon they'd rather, like, properly announce it if they were going to do it. See, it's just the Lord left. We can just skip along. Yeah, you guys can just focus on that. You guys just stand still. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that's what I mean as well, Sonic. Normally they'll get their own independent trailers. After Capstone erased the roadmap, you need it now. Yeah. I mean, on the brighter side of things, this means we get to use the Capstone for the railway. That's the other way you can see it anyhow. Let's see. Why did I have one eye change color at some point? Hang on. I think that's tied to like a random control key. Yep. There we go. When will the kid reveal happen? Normally it's either on the half hour, on the hour, or the hour and a half from now. Also means the capstone can be in the railway. Yes, you are correct. Season 5, Railway 5 was before Kim event rerun, but yeah. Some of them can be quite weird in terms of timing. Oh, we lost exactly one guy, and that was it. Unfortunate. But yeah, kit reveal, generally speaking, is either in 12 minutes, on the half hour, on the next hour, or on the next hour and a half. Let's see, we don't need the replenishment. The extra range doesn't do anything for us. Get the money. Based chested. I swear this is like the third or fourth different chested I've run into while doing content creation.
God King of the Deep Wood.
Please explain, Chested. Why is Chested so popular?
Asray, to battle!
They never do kits first, always patch night? Yeah, pretty much. Am I bothered to fight? Oh, they don't even have cab. This is like dirt easy. The hour and a half guesses in case they do a notice for threadspin 5. Yeah. They may just do the notice for threadspin 5 to announce how many there is. Let's see. Blue guy, that's chill. Also, you're the Twitter evil guy. There's a lot of those, Chief. That's not narrowing things down at all. Why'd they all deploy me in the corner there? Let's see, most of these should be peasants. I think it's pretty much all peasants. The cavalry can pretty much just mop everything up. No issues. These two can walk up. You can walk up too. Yeah, we only need to build enough momentum to just slam into their lines. Let's see here. You can go here. You can go here and you can storm down the middle because you're the guys with the shields. And we'll just move the spear line up. As long as the spearmen don't get too much, then it's fine. Even if the spearmen get much, then it's not gonna be too much trouble because they're spearmen at arms anyway. Charge bonus lasts like 15 seconds, so we got time. Yes, it's exclusively FM 4th match flame ego, and they might end up doing the Rodyo one as well, I reckon. If they do 4th match flame, they may as well do the whole set, you know? Let's see, future threadspin 5 releases will be based around the ID coming out. Otis ego and... but does Otis have that many egos that need a threadspin 5 is the question. Because they're doing them quite selectively. It's not going to be all of them from what I recall. It would make a little more sense for them to pick and choose. What game is this? Total Warhammer 3. Ebony Stem any day, please. Ebony Stem is already good as it is. It does not need... It does not need the extras, Chief. That is an insane statement to be making. Let's see, more gluttony, fragility, yum yum, Heisho, slop, Christ, mate. You really are in the slopper mine. They're just hunting down the stragglers for extra cash at this point. Yasunyada, I guess. Yeah, I guess Yasunyada might deserve it, but that one's... You know what? There's no limitation on what grade it will end up being anyway. Soda Honglu needs... Yeah, the Soda Man can probably use it, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of dead peasants. Anyhow. 380 kills on the fucking shield riders. That's insane. What egos do you think will get Fred 5 next? Threadspin 5, I reckon, is mostly for stuff that was like Season 1. So if anything, it'd be those ones like... What was it, 9 dot something? Hang on. Off the top of my head, it'd be 9.2. Can probably use some work, honestly. Yeah, let me go through quickly for the ego list. And see what could use work. Okay, from Yisung, it's pretty much only 4th match flame. From Force, it's 9.2. That really needs it the most. Don, maybe Lifetime Stew? Maybe Fluid Sack? Probably not Telepole. Ryoushu Soda. He's getting it for 4th match flame, despite 4th match flame not really needing it. Screw Loose Wallop's fine. Regrets fine. Electric... Muso is like perfectly fine, all things considered. Hongers is probably just Soda. Let's see. Heathcliff needs it on Fell Bullet, specifically. Ishmael's egos have been fine for the most part. 4th match flame for Rodya would be nice. Everything else is already still quite strong. Let's see here. Impending Day, Lifetime Stew, 9.2. Sinclair's probably the one who needs the most help here. Yasunyada, probably. Sunshower's fine. Ebony Stem's fine. Holiday's fine. Everything here is fine for the most part. Gregor. Jerdeman, Lantern. ADD would be very nice. And yeah, I think that about does it. So, 4th match flame we already know is likely going to get its glow up. Because its thing is already a bit too weak as it is. Let's see, 9.2 for Faust because, well, for one, I don't think she has an ID that can properly fuel this thing. At least not easily. And aside from that, its benefits are quite low, especially the convert burn on target to defense level down. That is only on turn, and that really sucks. Lifetime Stew, it's free burn count. Let's see, boost damage based on lust resources. This one can need a lot of help. Let's see, for Ishii, maybe Roseate Desire. Roseate Desire is already too good, in my opinion. Like, it already serves its purpose perfectly fine. The Don's Fluid Sac, it's the one with direct SP damage, which is quite nice to have. The rest, it could use with a couple more effects, honestly. It's very vanilla. Both the sodas are, like, screaming for help, currently. Definitely screaming for help. This fourth match Flame, honestly, was already fine. For me, it's a bit more surprising that they're giving this an Uptie 5, if nothing else. This one's more surprising. Soda Honglu, please just change this to percentage HP and it'll actually be perfectly fine. You're thinking his version of Roseate Desire, it's very vanilla, but the thing is, it applies like defense power and defense level down at the same time. So it is the big fuck you to defense skills. It applies up to, potentially up to 3 debuffs, depending. Because there's also that Lust Fragility that comes out of its passive later. Then Heathcliff's Fell Bullet needs a lot of help. This thing sucks. Like, genuinely, this thing sucks. It's a triple status thing. But, man, it could use a lot of help. Let's see, Rodya's fourth match Flame. If it ends up with more Wrath Fragility, that'd be funny. But at the same time, doesn't need the most help compared to some other stuff. There's a use case here for it. The Impending Day. This thing could just use more effects. That's about it. Yeah. The live offering thing is pretty funny though if you just want to build resources. Lifetime Stew. This one's quite strong if you can get it off, just because of Ego Resource Amp. But otherwise it just needs like probably Ego Resource Amp. Let's see. It does it the next turn, which is fine. Could use some bigger numbers. Sunshower Otis feels too niche. Sunshower Otis, the moment Otis gets like a really good poise ID, Sunshower Otis suddenly becomes a lot stronger. The 9.2 needs more stuff on it, honestly. It's 1 attack power down, 1 defense power down, and that's realistically it. Yeah, there's some SP hate there. Yasunyara. Yeah, this thing's kind of useless currently. Or rather, it could be better. Attack and gain 18 SP. We burnt 15 to use it. We're gaining 3 back. And then on the corrosion, yeah, it needs help, yeah. The Jurdomain, let's see. Maggots is debatably useful. It can fix certain compositions in some really weird ways. Lantern, let's see here. Lantern just has nothing on it. Let's be real here. Lantern has nothing on it. It could do with something on it at least. ADD, we need more than just Spark Discharge. If not, just improve that passive and think people will like it more. And yeah, that's about where I would put the listing so far of stuff that needs or could use with an Uptie 5. Threadspin 5. Speaking of which, scheduled update notice. Let's see here. Let me go find some music first. Otherwise, yeah, it's just going to be dead air and me speaking through it. See what works. Yeah, this works. Probably... that's on the louder side. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Maggots is just worse with nails? No? Yes, but it's on the passive. That's the thing. It's on the passive. Okay, blah, blah, blah. House of Spiders, Ryoushu. See, then it's Sinclair. New ID added. New package added. Identity growth pack. Okay, here we go. It is only Ryoushu 4th match flame. That's it. We're only getting the one? Man, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's see, an additional thread spinning tier will be added, allowing 4th match flame Ryoshu's ego to be enhanced up to tier 5. Thread spinning tier 5 currency requires spin chains, a thread spinning exclusive currency. Spin chains can be crafted using each sinner's ego shards. Uptight and thread spinning only shards and threads. Spin chains can be crafted at a lower cost by using the ego shards of the sinner corresponding to the ego. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't have much of a use for shards, but like I'm someone who's rolling on literally every banner because I create content for this game. Other people though? Bruh. The thread economy sucks. And the shard economy has you in the mirror dungeon all the time. So, well, I guess this is mostly an if you really want it. Spin chains craftable from thread spinning screen is a separate currency, will not be accumulated in the inventory. Please note that the amount of spin chains used will differ depending on the ego's thread spinning tier. If you do not meet the required amount of spin chains needed for thread spinning tier 5, you will not be able to proceed with the thread spinning. Tier 5 thread spinning will be added to other egos gradually. Do we not get to know what the effect is for 4th match flame upscale? I guess we don't get to know yet. It probably includes some kind of normal thread cost. Let's see, an issue has been identified where a sudden effect among passives held by the boss unit in Reflect Trial was functioning differently from its text. 10 clashes, blah blah blah, someone will gain or lose clash power, yep. That's like the railway thingamabob. Restoration regarding an issue where in Nocturnal Sweeping reward menu a sudden reward item is shown in exchange in incorrect numbers. This was the ego thread. Okay. Based on our records, managers who exchange for the aforementioned item during the affected period will receive the missing amount through the mailbox. Okay. And aside from that, it's just bug fixes. So we are getting 600 lunacy. Anything else yet? Nothing else yet. Oh, the notification came from Uma as well, bro. Might be in the kits? Yeah, it might be in the kits. Also adding this thread gimmick when the screenshot provided shows them having 88,000 thread. Tisk. The thing is, even I don't have that much thread. I just have a lot of ego card crates. So that's probably what I'm going to be using. Yeah, we'll know in just a bit. Any minute now? It could be even half an hour from now, mate. Let's be real.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Seriously, we have 30 gold off of it. Wow, that sucks.
Savior of the realm, mind your manners. You
Hang
stand
on,
in chivalrous company now.
let's go steal some gold off of people.
Should this betray my...
Wild Hunt,
Highborn.
Alamau.
Look at yourself. We will see our homeland. I will see it done. Azray.
Steal a single dollar off of someone.
No,
You
Oh, peace treaty. Oh, right, because these cunts up here have one more location. Left Twitter on the screen. Whoops, hang on. There we go. Yeah, that I don't use display and just use window capture for that. Anyhow. So we have 9,000 now. We have 10,000 now. Enough to at least build something. Grapevines. Let's see. We can pick one of these two. Furs or grapevines. Get a head start on trade or just get growth. I think we need the growth. The growth is like dog shit here.
The forest calls.
The world is waiting. Yes, the world is currently waiting. Giving uptime for to a burn ego for a character that has one burn ID that was released in 2024. I mean, we're about to get another burn ID. Hopefully. About to.
I live to serve Ariel.
We'll find out real soon anyway. The reload time or missile strength? We'll go reload time.
Following your orders.
You're probably going to sit at a range as well, so sure. Hey Artie, welcome, 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 welcome. See, which game is this? Total Warhammer 3. Surprised it's only 4th match flame Ryoushu though. Didn't they show off 4th match flame Yi Sung? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. 4th match flame uptime 5 adds 1 clash power and 1 wrath fragility. Wait, where are you finding that out? Or is that specifically the Yi Sung one instead? Wait, why is control going down? Collected income. Wow. Just playing around? Bro. See, these are just wood elves. Don't know much about them. You are a dwarf fan. I see. That'll be useful later. Me personally, Wood Elves are one of the only factions I actually know how to play. Therefore, that's why we're here. Don't even joke, lad. It'd be funny. Like, genuinely be funny if it was Jack and shit. Fantasy Dwarves and the Middle have the same gimmick both, which is funny to you. Yes. That is why right before the Ricardo stream, or the Ricardo reveal, I was playing Wood Elves, but playing Durfu to murder some dwarves instead. 2 to 7 minutes feel possible for the ID kit drop. No, not necessarily. I'd say it'd be on the half hour. If Kim Ji-hoon scheduled the tweet, then it's on the half hour. Otherwise, it's gonna be like panic dropped if it's on one of those timings. The time for maneuvers is the longest one. Let's see. Growth would probably be nice. Maneuvers, fuck it. We're roaming around mostly while the Wild Hunt is still on.
Ready to serve.
Or while we can still abuse the Wild Hunt being on. See, can I get all the way there at once? Or can I just raid the location? It's only worth 80. Worth jack and shit. Hang on, what do you got as a garrison? You got a lot in the garrison. Okay, that's a bit more annoying.
Orion.
The more archers would be nice. Orion on his own, I don't think, can take out a gate like Durfu.
To the hunt.
Kim Ji-hoon is currently aura farming at the event. He's cosplaying as someone who is nothing but his sorrow, bro. Okay, we couldn't get there in one go. Mr. Taggart over there could rush out and try and attack us with the garrison.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
Can't raid or anything, so. Just step back this way a little. Probably would have been better off to just wait an extra turn. Oh well. Let's see. Garrison, not as useful. Dryads would be nice to have. Archers would be nice to have. Get some archers. Building upgrade available. Get some trade done. Alright. People are apparently happy about the new currency because they can use other sinners' shards for it. Yes, but the whole convoluted chart of just, oh yeah, you can use this to convert, you can use that to convert, I'm just like, this wasn't that necessary, and yet here we are. Will Burn be saved? No. Burn could be. Burn's already in an okay spot. It's just not in an amazing spot compared to everything else. Hits have dropped on the 15-minute mark before, so it could be in 5 minutes for the ego. It could be, it could be.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Let's
I must
see.
keep my holy vow. No.
Oh, the garrison's like half dead. Nice.
I thirst for the hunt.
Heroic victory. And if I fight the battle, I have nothing to... I don't think I have a way to, like, ram the gate properly. Let's see, if I Pyrrhic this, then I can just, fuck it, we can just skip the siege. I am not bothered to do a siege, man. If it's just a new currency, though, then it isn't necessarily as bad as your initial reaction. The thing is, though, it is funny that 2 times in a row they've introduced a new currency, and both times said, your new currency will not show up in the inventory. It will show up separately.
Lord of the forest.
Because this is now the 2nd time that is the case.
My will is yours.
Okay, if I recall, you guys have the funny thing which lets me... Yep. Lets me recruit
The
eagles.
hunter.
We stay here for like an extra turn and then move along after.
Ever watchful.
They can't construct anything here. Right, you guys have an army coming along there soon, so let's see. Ancient Freeman, Glade Lord. Who's cheapest to upkeep right now? You can at least shoot. Forest battles. Hawks. Armor piercing damage. Bit whack. Well, lunacy is always appreciated. Yeah. Needs to be more variety in rewards in general. The thing is, the more currencies we add, the more annoying it's going to eventually become.
Orders? Proud son of Athelloran.
Most of the time, you don't necessarily want more currencies, you just want more things to do with the existing currencies. That's kind of the issue, I'd say. Man, some of you cunts are expensive. Do I have anything right now that's modifying how much stuff costs? Not particularly. Okay. It's gonna be Beastmen. Regular archers will do it. Because yeah, that's what's gonna pop out in 2 turns. There's a whole ass fuck off horde of Beastmen. We have options. We deal with the dwarves down south, or we deal with the dwarves to the east, the French to the west, or we go, yeah, south and deal with the rats and the dwarves. You're so tired of using Magic Bullet Otis? Don't worry. A lot of people are indeed very tired of using Magic Bullet Otis. So tired, in fact, that they made 2nd Magic Bullet Otis. And people have gotten tired of that one too. Let's see, the main thing with regular thread is we don't get enough of it for how much stuff releases. And the collection nature of the
How
game,
can I
pretty
assist
much.
you?
'Cause everyone
Lord
kind
of
of
the
wants to
Glade.
collect everything, you know? And unfortunately, because of that, we just don't have enough stuff. So usually when this army spawns, they go straight for the Oak of Ages. The Oak of Ages should have a strong enough garrison to take it on most of the time.
You need me?
It's a good chunk of the time we're going to want to have backup
do you
in
need?
case.
I live to
Ryan...
serve Ares.
We can get him to start moving back already, and then just summon another lord over
I
here to
thirst
eventually
for the
get
hunt.
things.
I will make it so. The hunt calls.
Go from there to there, and that'll probably do it. As for you, more archers. Fuck it. Methodus will not be saving Burnt Society. Yeah, probably not. Let's see, so Eco, what happens if the rats are nuking the Oak of Ages? You see, there is actually a unique radiated version of the Oak of Ages if it gets nuked, from what I recall. Okay, so we can leave this guy for one turn, because he will probably bum rush the Oak. If he goes for... If he goes for Talson, so if he goes for the King's Glade instead, we're still pretty okay on our numbers.
These are dark
Otherwise, we have
times.
like a shit ton of archers to our name.
Who wishes the grave?
Away I go. You have orders?
Okay, this should be enough,
Anything
guys,
is
to fend that off. So it is, oh, that's a lot of bullshit. Yeah, that is a lot of bullshit this guy has. Just instantly jumping us. No kits, time to wait 15 more minutes? Yeah, pretty much. Swimming in Fred, you have 3,147 Fred, 2,947 Fred crates. The thing I have to ask then, Sonic, is, how long have you been playing? Kim Ji-hoon, you need refracted bongy. But why?
Can I offer assistance?
God King of the Deep Wood.
Let's see, how expensive is it for us to recruit? Let's see, Arbor Architect. Yep, that's what we need. We need you up here,
Lady of the Glade, at
because
your
now you
service.
should be able to recruit some
How can I
hawks.
assist you?
Yep, you'd be able to recruit hawk riders, and they're quite skilled. These would be nice to have. Or Great Forest Eagles or hawk riders would be nice to have.
How can I assist you?
Get yourself at least, like, some spears with shields. Just in the event that this cunt comes along. Palmochi Sung banner better be coming out. It's never happening. So you did install Limbus on release, but only started playing after you finished Ruiner. So still a decent bit of the way. Huh. Started playing the game in Season 2. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense. During the Spice Bush and Slushmail banner. They combined those two into a banner? Oh god. You think sacrificing Rian-sung and Callisto will be worth it? We're going to find out. The hunt slumbers, that's a little bit annoying. For that to happen exactly now. The overzealous attack. That we vigor loss reduction.
You have my spear.
Ever remake the earlier cantos like the Intervallo Bokgax? I reckon it's a possibility.
Yes.
I don't think it's the most likely possibility, but you never know. Okay, we don't really stand the best. We don't really stand the best chance against this. We can just let them try to siege us.
At your service.
You can't walk into their zone of influence, though. Unfortunately.
Your orders are acceptable.
We could tunnel nearby just to reinforce, but
Your request is reasonable.
we could just fight them on the field as well and not have any problems with the garrison later. That's also an issue. Let's see. Friendly fire is usually just annoying and empty. Yeah, it is. In a normal fight, friendly fire is quite okay. And, well, it gives you another opportunity to fuck around with, yeah. As Say Hi mentions over there. Nurse Father Honglu. Honglu upscale. And the trees speak beastmen, yeah. There's an entire stack of beastmen here. And I'm debating on how the fuck to take them out. Or I just let them attack and then we just destroy them on the siege.
Glade Lord, at your service. I acquiesce to your request.
I can just...
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Oh, you fucked. They decided to take us during the ambush. Oh, we're dead here, actually. I think these guys... I think I just, like... Yeah, my guys just got ambushed and are probably dead. Right. Well... The Arknight egos of the Secret Lord Lu upscale. I wouldn't necessarily say secret. They're just good overall, I'd say.
Battle ready.
But we just have archers, 1 unit of spearmen to deal with, like, an ungodly amount of cavalry. We are just dead here. Like, there isn't much we can do here. We can't even retreat everyone off the field.
Lord of the Deep Wood. Orders understood. My Turnos! To battle!
No fucking skirmishing. We die if you skirmish.
Blade guard! Aye! Straight away! To the hunt! Armed and ready! Stand your ground! Blade
Right.
guard!
Did it toggle them all to be? Stand your fucking ground.
Warriors of Ariel!
Okay, now the rest of the beastmen are coming in and we die here.
Ever ready! Blade guard!
This is a disastrous time to get ambushed, basically.
Blade guard! Athel Lauren!
It's so over.
At speed! Defenders of Athel Lauren! Eternal guard! Blade
Oh
guard!
god, they had guys hidden as well. It's so over.
Archers ready! End them!
This entire stack that we built up over the last few turns. Clearly this is a battle for Legend Total War. Nah. Even Legend would just be like, the fuck you doing? It's 2 turns into the campaign and you've managed to lose everything.
Azrael! Missiles ready! Your command? Withdraw! At once!
Realistically speaking, it would be easier to just reload a save and not do this fuck up.
Pull back!
Because yeah, that's just complete army loss. It's over.
Defenders of Athel Lauren!
Close to defeat my ass. Let's see, check your stocks. You have 987 boxes, 1,643 thread, 200 universal shards. Christ. I think you released the hounds against them. I see. 250 thread skein. Oh, nice. We only killed 82 of them. We killed jack and shit. XCOM player and you're screaming in pain. The save's coming, but like, not about to tell you how to play your game. Fair. We go back 1 turn. As for XCOM, I normally just Iron Man XCOM. PM players have saves coming in their blood. What, you mean resetting? Resetting until you have skill freeze. Resetting until you have the ideal skill bucket. Play modded, though. Honest man. Oh god. Total Warhammer is a game with a lot of random shit. Yes. Yes, indeed.
These are dark times.
Let us not charge out into the ambush this time, you know?
I will make it so.
Let us just let them collide with the tree. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the next potential release. True being doing Alt F4 at the moment, things go south on the library. Library's easy enough to reset. Library's fine. Library's just annoying to reset if you've got a lot of mods, because then at that point, it has to reload all of your mods. Sandwich between a lot of hostile shit, similar to the dwarves up north. The main thing about Wood Elves is you're supposed to build tall, so you're only supposed to worry about this region here, and you can say fuck off to everything else around, basically.
The forest calls.
Global recruitment's not going to help us here. That's going to take 2 turns or more.
Orders?
We shouldn't move this guy up. Unless we want to meet them on the field instead, but they're not close enough to get reinforced by either settlement, which is quite annoying. So realistically, we just let the guy slam into the tree, instead of getting greedy about it. What benefits do you provide again? Master of Scouts, yeah, that's you. And let's see, for you were missiles specifically. Master of Drums, Master of Supplies. Supplies will do.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, go recruit us some eagles. It is being dropped any minute. Pretty much guaranteed in the next 10 minutes. Fitty fitty, fitty fitty. Make them siege. You... One army get 2 additional units to break a siege. Yeah, pretty much. You just, okay, Total Warhammer because you like Total War and fantasy games, or you're more of a Warhammer fan specifically? I've played Total War since Shogun 1, I guess. No, I played Rome first and then went back to Shogun. Even did Medieval 1 at some point. Okay, I'm not that bothered to fight this. If it's decisive, we'll just take the decisive. We've got a couple more turns before the next Wild Hunt anyway, so take the money. That is annoying.
You called?
Let's see. How do you feel about the upcoming Total War 40k game? It looks interesting so far, but worried how they'll handle the whole space thing. I think it'll probably end up playing either like Napoleon or end up playing closer to Empire. It's likely one of those two. I doubt it'll be... I think it'll probably be better than what they pull out for Dawn of War 4 at least. But that's my bias against that particular studio. I am not a fan of the studio that handled Iron Harvest, basically. Let's see, we await. Yes, we do await. There is potentially just 1 more minute to go before the kit drops.
Can I offer assistance?
Protector of the oak.
Let's see, at this point, we just need to pick a new target.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must.
You're not a bad target. Single set of dwarves over there. Not a bad target. Yeah, they got Jack and shit, and I think they've only got the one guy.
You need me? I go then.
Let's exchange some troops. Oh, he's got a bit more than one guy in his faction.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
The whole ass stack of miners. Is that just a whole stack of miners? The fuck?
God King of the Deep Wood.
That seems a little much.
Glade Lord, by all means.
Let's see, as for you over here, just recruit us some more eagles. And Hawk Riders.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Garrisoned Lord not moved. Yeah, we have you there so you can replenish. And then next turn you can roots over here. and just bullshit these guys.
Axe thirsts for war.
Hang on though. 7:30 and no kit yet. Let's see. You did hear Iron Harvest was like the biggest fumble in the industry for this kind of thing, so you're a bit worried. Okay. Iron Harvest doesn't feel like you're shooting guns at things. Is the easiest way I can put Iron Harvest. Like, I get that it's got all the mech stuff and everything, but the bullets feel weightless. The bullets feel weightless, and the skirmish mode feels like they were trying to build something for esports and failed.
What could you possibly want, if you wish?
That is pretty far from being a compliment, let's just say.
I will not believe a word you say. Yes.
Those who I serve the Legion.
At your service.
But also, managing to lose ego on Don is like really hard. Like really, really hard. That shouldn't happen, if anything. Yeah, it's nothing so far.
For the wisdom of Valea. You have orders?
Yep, still no kit reveal. They're holding back on us for a bit. 40k again, especially if bolters don't feel weighty, it'll feel much worse. DW being super anal about how their stuff is portrayed might actually help, yes. Unfortunately, they're more on the side of whoring out their license. Anyhow, the thing that I didn't like the moment I saw the trailer for Dawn of War 4 was that guardsmen that showed up for a bit were using, like, auto guns instead of las guns. Like, that's probably sounds like a nitpick, but, not great. Oh. Oh, they decided to go for 2 different forces now. Okay.
I live to serve Ares.
Sure, sure.
You have my blessing. Onward!
Hey, look, it's Durfu. Look, Durfu, I'm not going to occupy this spot. I am just going to raise it to the ground when I get the opportunity.
Proud son of Athel Lauren, I acquiesce to your request.
Just keep pumping out more Great Eagles for us. Those are probably the planetary defense. Yeah, I know, but it still sucks. Like, that is odd though if the actual guard is using shotguns, auto guns, yeah. But even then, planetary defense, I'm pretty sure I'm able to afford las guns at the very least. It just seems kind of slack, you know? Ryoushu accidentally sliced her own kit for sure. Hail now. Let's see. Warrior send-off would be quite nice. I don't use any trees. Trigger loss reduction, winds of power. We don't have any mages. Armor for non-elves. Forest rage, 20% charge bonus. Take the charge bonus. It's here. All right. Hang on then. Okay. Let me find some appropriate music. Let's see. Yeah, this will do. Fuck, it's 3 pages. A bit of an oh fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna open all of these in a different tab. I can just go between them a bit easier. Oh, we're doing the Blade Trail bullshit. Okay, so it is just DP Star then. The things we need to take note of. Hang on. Why is it... Do I have a second Limbus company open? I do have a second Limbus company open. Hang on. There we go. 8 skills is, like, expected at this point. Okay. Blade Trail After Image, so more damage from slash skills to every X stack. Entanglement, skill and passive effects can change the minimum and max stack of this effect. Phantom Trace, take more damage from Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu's base attack skills, so that's a personal debuff. String Severance, gain a stack for every House of Spiders Nurse Father ally death. Gain unique effects based on the House of Spiders ally death as well. Okay. Take less damage for every stack. Okay, so the more of them that die, the better it is for Ryoushu. Got it. The Huistar's Blade. Total sum of Blade Trail After Image stacks inflicted by this unit can gain up to X stacks per turn, so that'll probably be important. The Huistar. Chin. So, gain minimum and maximum speed. Wait, are we not Tiansha Star? I guess we aren't. Upon using a base attack skill, gain poise, potency, and poise count. This unit's base attack skills deal more damage on crits. Take less damage from unopposed attacks and unbreakable coins. Yeah, makes sense. Jesus fuck. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Hang on, let me just take a sip first before I read this. Yeah, this is a lot of fucking words. Hang on. Psyche. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gain Entanglement and String Severance. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, raise Entanglement's minimum and maximum cap based on the number of House of Spiders identities in the loadout. If any of the House of Spiders allies are on the field, transfer HP taken to the House of Spiders ally that has the lowest current HP percentage. What the fuck? When this unit takes damage that brings its own HP down to 0, this unit's HP does not drop below 1 for the turn. Well, fuck, I guess. Alright. Apply the following effects based on the House of Spiders ally death. Gain Entanglement. For this encounter, gain additional effects based on which of the House of Spiders ally identity was defeated. Okay, so there's unique for a couple of them. Oh, there's unique for all of them so far. Okay. So, if Yi Sung dies, then we convert a final coin to an unbreakable and deal more damage with base skills unbreakable coins. If Don dies, upon using base attack skills, gain poise on crits, inflict sinking. Like one of those gigantic fan kits you see on Reddit sometimes? No, those are worse. Those have too much power baked into them. Let's see. Middle Apprentice Ishmael. Gain defense level. Inflict additional burn potency using base skills. Okay. Ring Nurse Father Honglu. Gain somatic friction inspiring melody. Oh, you just get the ring buff. That's funny. For Fast, gain shield equal to X% of HP at turn start. Okay, that's actually quite nice. And for Sinclair, gain poise and crit damage up at every turn. These are all quite nice benefits for the most part. I think Don's is like probably the most underwhelming. Aside from the fact that it just gives her sinking on top of everything else, pretty much. Okay. Beyond there, if there are no identities left to substitute or return, Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoushu gains skill slots based on the number of House of Spiders allies that are defeated. Okay, there was a guy that came into this chat earlier and pretty much said that, oh yeah, if this Ryoushu doesn't get extra skill slots for killing people, yeah. would not be very good. It's getting extra skill slots for killing people. For certain game contents, this effect can activate regardless of the content's skill slot increase restriction. Well then. Will the syncing count for ego gifts? Because if they do, she's technically a quad status ID for the purposes of MD. Gubo's song was just a test run. Hey, Lamau. Let's see. I doubt it'll count since it's coming from an effect rather than the base skill, but we will see. They're a little bit funky about things. Okay. Next passive, Dihui Star. At X plus Dihui Star, activate Rend Space String Connection against a random enemy at the very end of turn, once per encounter. After using Rend Space String Connection due to this effect, apply the following on self. Cannot retreat for this encounter. Okay. At turn end, at X plus Dihui Start, replace a base skill with Rend Space Echo Shear. At turn start, prioritizes leftmost bottom. Okay. I'm going to assume that second one can probably consume it to redo it, but we will see. Okay, wait. There we go. There's our clarification. It's not going to be quad ID. It says it right here. This unit is considered as an identity that inflicts burn, bleed, and poise. So it is not going to give syncing as far as I'm concerned. Now then, space-time after image collapse. Turn start, inflict Phantom Trace on a random enemy. Inflict Phantom Trace on one additional enemy for every X House of Spiders allies. Identity death. Combat starts if an enemy has Phantom Trace and is the main target of a base attack skill. Use Inevitable Termination as an unopposed attack before said base skill. Okay, sure. On base attack skill used against something with Phantom Trace, converts all of said thing. Okay. All of said skill into unbreakable coins. And gain final power. Gain entanglement. So this is stupid on a single target. As for the fueled passive, so the thing you'll be working up to, deal more damage on crit hit using base attack skills for every surplus poise past X poise on self. Okay, that's going to be pretty fucking filthy. On crits, using base attack skills, inflict blade trail after image. Great Trichiliocosm Ryoshu's ego passive can be activated using attack skills targeting allies. Hang on a sec. That is, let's see. Tanzu. After using an attack skill, if the enemy is staggered or defeated, gain 1 crit damage up. That's specifically what we're looking at? Yeah, that's specifically what we're looking at. Okay. It's for an extra crit damage up, basically. And finally, for that support passive, Master's Tutelage. When the ally with the earliest deployment uses a base skill, the said ally gains poise potency. And you can shove her in the back for, like, Pinky Sinclair, I guess. As for the skills themselves, the amount of screaming we may be doing soon. Sweet fucking Jesus, okay. Right, so which ones were the ones that she just uses out the gate at something? She specifically uses Inevitable Termination. She specifically uses Inevitable Termination. The ones that she gets from Dihui Star are String Connection and Echo Shear. Okay. String Connection's down here, skill 3-3, and Echo Shear is here, so skill 3-2. The Inevitable Termination is a 2... Huh? And Slay the Heavens Tiansha. Okay. Sure. He changes the music, but... Wait, where does it say that she changes the music? Was that on one of the skill descriptions? Anyhow. Never mind that. Let's see what we've got. Skill 1. Okay. Skill 1 is not coin power. It is base power, burn and bleed. So we at least have burn to be stable. There's some bleed counts and burn counts. Oh, wait. We also have coin power. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Take this from the top again. Skill 1. Triple slash. We have poise for coin power, and we have burn and bleed for final power. We gain poise counts on use as well. We gain poise, inflict bleed on crits. We gain poise, we inflict burn on crits. We gain poise, and we inflict after trail image, or blade trail after image equal to entanglement on self. Entanglement being the funny thing that stacks up when we kill things. Or kill allies. On crits, and then we do slash damage equal to entanglement of the final coin's damage. Jesus fuck, okay. This makes bleed, burn, poise, free keyword MD possible. Probably does, most likely does. As for the skill 1-2, this skill does not trigger defense skills, and external effects cannot trigger this to be reused. Deactivates allies' base factors, decreasing sanity while using this skill. For this encounter, lose offense level and gain base power for this unit's attacks. How do we activate this though? Heal SP on kill, gain entangled life equal to the damage dealt. How the fuck do we activate this? Oh, it's down the bottom there. Okay. Alright. Moving along. Skill 2. Triple slash echo shear. So it goes from triple slash to triple slash echo shear. Poise for coin power. Final power for burn and bleed. Poise counts. Gain a poise, inflict bleed on crits. Inflict burn, inflict bleed on crits. Inflict burn, inflict bleed on crits. Deals slash damage equal to entanglement percentage of this coin's final damage. Okay. Having the echo damage on the final stuff is actually quite strong. Wait till you see Sinclair's unique buff. Already have seen it, mate. Already have. It's just more fucking poise. And crit damage, from what I recall. Evil and intimidating, 20 roll skill 1. Potentially, yes. And for the one that just gets used when we target something, let's see, blah blah blah, external effects cannot reuse. They always have to say that for these one coiners these days. Oh, this one gets to be reused though. Anyhow. This skill gains poise count on use. If this skill was triggered by skill 3, apply this skill's attack weight equal to the number of enemies that have Phantom Trace and prioritize said enemies. Okay, so if this targeting a Phantom Trace gains skill weight equal to the number. Okay, that's going to be really funky, but we'll get that in writing later. We'll get that in action later. Deal more damage on critical hits. Blade Trail after image equal to entanglement. Activate burn on target. Target loses burn count, inflicts splash fragility. Reminder, this happens before anything else. And then the other thing triggers. This is just stupid. This is just stupid that it's a skill 2 getting used before any of the other base skills. It's probably not going to roll like stupid high or anything, but it still gives Blade Trail after images. Okay, now for the brick that is the skill freeze. Final power based on poise. Base power for burn and bleed on the main target. Deal more damage for every entanglement on self. Gain poise. Gain attack weight for every X entanglement on self. Deal more damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets. because of course it does. Beyond their attack end, randomly inflict entanglement on self plus X blade trail after image between targets hit by this skill. Deal more damage on a crits, inflict bleed, inflict burn, activate burn, activate bleed. Deal slash damage equal to entanglement's final damage. Okay. The final and base power is a lot nicer for this kind of thing, which is a 1-coiner, because 1 in every 20 of these is going to fuck up and not do its job. They replied under they wrote one of the skills wrong, really? Hang on. Rend space echo shear, okay. 4. Consume all blade trail after image on target, deal slash damage equal to blah blah blah. What it's supposed to be. Consume all blade trail after image on target and deal slash damage equal to blade trail after image consumed. Eh? Hang on. Consume it on target, deal slash damage. Consume it on target, deal slash damage. Equal to blade trail after image. Consumed divided by X. Oh, okay. Divided, not times. Okay. Yeah, it's specifically the equation. It's a division rather than a multiplication. So it's not as insane. As for Echo Shear itself, so it's specifically this line here. Slash damage equal to entanglement. That one's the one getting changed. Oh wait, no, it's here, this one. Slash damage equal to blade trail after image consumed times % of this coin's final damage. Alright. So, skill loses string severance on self. Base power. Use coin 1 an additional time. Oh. And string severance offers us, let's see, gain a stack for everyone who dies. So each time someone dies, then we reuse a coin. Jesus fuck, okay. The skill 3-2 is the big one. And because we consume blade trail after image. Huh. Is this a one-time use? Unless we only gain Deeply Star through something else. Wait, there's no way this is a one-time use, right? Hang on. Oh no, it does consume Deeply Star. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so reuses for each cunt which dies, basically. Final coin gains entanglement on self coin power, so this can be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently, no way, right? String severance on self. String severance is anytime a nurse father dies. Okay, so it's specifically the nurse fathers. That's still a lot. That is still a lot. Wait. We gain a stack for every nurse father ally death. Nurse fathers, we have Rian, we have... That's it, we have Rian and we have Hongers currently. Eventually we are going to get the other 2. This is a 6-coiner. Wait, yeah, this is a fucking 6-coiner. So hang on, yeah, if we have 4 nurse fathers in total, this becomes a 6-coiner. What the fuck? Because yeah, the way String Severance reads, a stack every time a House of Spiders nurse father ally dies. And gain unique effects based on House of Spiders ally death. So if this stacks with every single one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. She just dumps 6 coins on Echo Shear. So there's still 2 more to go. Anyhow, final coin gains entanglement on self coin power, deal more damage for every excess, blah blah blah. Gain entanglement's minimum and maximum stack cap and reset or raise it and then reset it on self to minimum stack. Consume Dihui Star's blade. Okay, so there's going to be some math to do later. Once we know the numbers, it's going to be some weird math to do later. As for the second coin, deal more damage on crits, consume all blade trail after image on target, and deal slash damage equal to blade trail after image consumed divided by X, because that's the correction of this coin's final damage. Slash damage equal to entanglement times blah blah blah. Activate burn, activate bleed. Note, this is on crit. The second coin only activates once. The first coin activates like 5 fucking times. Yes. So, hang on. If I go back to the trailer for you guys, let's see. If I go back to the trailer.
예술의 황홀.
So that's not what we're after. Here's what we're after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last hit. So yes, this is the fucking 6 coiner. The 6 coiner, as long as she manages to kill every other nurse father. Or for every other nurse father dying. That is potentially quite stupid. Like, very, very stupid. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Sure. And then for Ren Space String Connection... Let's see, does not trigger a target's defense skill, gain poise, gain shin, remove this target's first stagger threshold. Okay, so that one's just the... That's just how we get shin. Yeah, that's just how we get shin, specifically. So we cheat out the S3-2, otherwise we cheat out this S3-3 once we get a specific amount. And it's only after using the S3-3 do we get access to S3-2. Let's see, she might become unable to be staggered. It depends on how many stagger bars they give her to begin with. If she only has 1 stagger bar, then yeah, she'll become unstaggerable. If she has 2, then it just makes it less likely. But yeah. Fan of this design, if not only for the fact that Project Moon are potentially trying to communicate with us, that Sinnoh death should be happening more often. Yeah, I suppose so. Aside from that, Phantom Step. I see. Targets 1 House of Spiders ally with the lattermost deployment order. At X plus string severance, target 1 additional ally. So you just slot the defensive to murder your friends. At skill end of all skills equipped by target this turn, or if target is staggered, or if target does not have any skills remaining to be used, you Slay the Heavens Tianxia against target as an unopposed attack. Prioritizes specifically Pinky Sinclair last. Gain poise count, gain poise. That is kind of funny though. Last person to get targeted. Christ. Oh, yeah, here it is. When conditions are met, change battle music until the end. Oh. Yes, she kills Sinclair last. How wholesome. Thing is, Mountain of Bodies is a little bit more difficult to use than this, I would reckon. And usually when it says it prioritizes someone last, it'll do it last. Let's see, with Mountain of Smiling Bodies, if I recall, it's a, let's see. If I recall, Mountain of Smiling Bodies should be like a negative, yeah, it's a -2 bias. The problem is, if you get the maximum effect out of this, you need to keep everyone healthy-ish, while still gaining negative emotion coins, to be able to be in -2 bias. At that point, then you can let it rip and kill 4 other librarians to soup up Geb, most likely. The problem is, the fastest way to get negative emotion coins is to sack someone and just let them die. Especially if you're trying to get down to -2. Therefore, in most cases, you're only likely to get this effect from killing 3 librarians, rather than 4 librarians. That's the only problem with Mountain of Corpses over there. With this, I don't think it has to be Ryoushu to be the one to kill her. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Ryoushu to be the one to kill.
Come on.
Let's see, you don't necessarily want to underslot. Rather, you don't need to underslot. You just take all of the House of Spiders, kill everyone one by one, so that you get all of the benefits. And then by the time everyone's dead... So she won't just destroy an ally if you're not paying attention. Yes, she will only indiscriminately murder an ally when you use the defense skill. But you could just play her as a random beat stick instead. You don't have to get the whole thing going to have rend space going. But also it seems like there is an execution range basically. There is definitely an execution range. Because it says here on hits, let's see. On hit, if target is a House of Spiders ally, deal X% HP damage as fixed damage. So this is just going to be a way to kill someone off. Much easier. But, okay. As far as I'm concerned, this is quite straightforward. As far as I'm concerned. Most of it is building up Blade Trail after image so you can get enough Dehui Star to then get Rend Space String Connection, which then allows you to build up or continue building up Dehui Star for Rend Space Echo Shear. In between that timing, you are going to want to Phantom Step several times so you can kill some allies. So in this particular case, there is less going to be a dedicated status team and more so a Ryoushu team, basically. She is not necessarily a status unit, she is a House of Spiders unit. And yeah, it's not going to be just Gregor. Let's see. We're not going to get a Merceau one, are we? Yeah, we're likely not getting a Merceau one. But yeah. You're benching Rodya for 10% damage. Ailamau. The funny thing is, if I recall, it's the 2 team killers that have benefits for team killing. Actually, nope, is not. Is only if she is on field with Ncorp. Okay. So it's specifically Yi-Sung over here that has the funny boost. Because hang on. Here we are. Designate target. If only Yi-Sung wasn't one of the nurse fathers, then we'd be able to make use of this thing finally. So an ally with slowest speed attacked an enemy, or attacked an ally, gain 1 damage up. If ally is killed, a damage up for the whole encounter. So we could have gotten an extra 20 damage, basically. The problem with this, though, is it's slowest speed, and I'm pretty sure Shin gets you minimum and maximum speed. Yeah, Shin gets you minimum and maximum speed, so that's kind of unfortunate. The almost so would be fantastic. 15% on slash crits. And yeah, everything here is like slash. Guaranteed to be slash, so yeah. Auto mannequin Merceau coming. Trust. Christ. World first Ensang support passive used to benefit via ego corrosion to hit said ally. Christ. Let's see. Oh god, those are very cursed ways of abbreviating those, Chief. Just say the full word. Matthias Otis and Valencia Rodya, or Valentina Rodya. But yeah, it's running all nurse fathers, which as they get killed, I guess their apprentice replaces them. And then as all of the apprentices slowly die off, Ryoshu's just getting more and more powerful. The only thing is, this is not going to be a fast strategy by any stretch of the imagination. You think if she has like 8 skill slots from killing everyone, she can make things count positive by herself. The main concern in that regard, Tiger Shark, is just the fact that a couple of her things do in fact activate the burn and bleed, specifically the skill freeze, yeah. The 2 skill freeze activate the burn and the bleed count. But yeah, by the wording of it, let's see. In MD, this is going to be pretty annoying to use. Specifically because the allies have to be dead. And, well, MD likes reviving your allies at the start of every floor, basically. But yes. It is specifically if no one's left, then she will gain the slots, based on fellows that are dead. Therefore, this is going to be more of a pain in the ass to use an MD, but if you're doing MD right, then most things should be dying in 1 or 2 turns. 5 keywords. She counts as 3 of them, specifically. Alright, Rocks, there is a line here that says she counts as 3 of them. It does seem slow because you only get 1 kill a turn and you gotta kill 8 IDs. Yeah, pretty much. Unless there's more attack weight on this thing, I don't think there is. Hang on. Oh. Oh no, you can target multiple. At certain numbers of string severance, you can target additional allies, yes. You can kill 2 at once, I guess. Can't really get 5 keywords with fathers and apprentices, yeah. People that have House of Spiders IDs but haven't leveled them are winning, you guess. Let's see, Kura, I don't think it particularly matters because there is fixed HP percent damage here as well. If this is like 50%, or if this is 50%, that's already really good. If this is like 80%, it becomes insane. But if it's something like 30%, that's just going to be sad. Yeah, you don't have to be the one to kill them. Pretty sure she just uses the Ariashiki to one-shot the ID based on the trailer. We're not too sure if that'll be the case. If this is X% HP damage is 100%, then yeah, sure. Let's see, at skill end of all of the skills applied by target this turn or target is staggered, does not use Slay against target as unopposed. And at combat start, targets one House of Spider allies with the lattermost deployment order. Okay, so lattermost deployment order is going to be a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, that is actually going to be really annoying, come to think of it. Okay, because if we deploy everyone, then whoever's on number 7 gets killed first. But if we have a backup come along, then whoever was number 8 gets killed next. And if we have another backup come along, whoever was number 9 gets killed next. And so on and so forth. That is going to be something of a pain point. If it was earliest deployment, I think that'd be a bit nicer. But if it's latest deployment, then we have to start with the apprentices on field instead. And then get the nurse fathers killed off one by one as they come into the field. Yeah. That's going to be pretty annoying. So yeah, this is going to be... There's going to be some heavy restrictions here. Depending on how high the numbers end up, well, she could still be like ridiculous as all hell. Is the thing. They added a new ego gift for her specifically, it looks like. Odds are. It would not surprise me, at least. The thing I find kind of sad is they released her too early. We don't get the full power out of Ren Space yet. Because we don't get to do the full attack. We don't have Matthias and we don't have Valencina yet. The Ren Space is only a 4-coiner instead of a 6-coiner. Let's see, Lord Lu can at least properly do his gimmick with less. The problem with Lord Lu's gimmick is just that when you get Heishos to return, they don't return back in the order they're supposed to. Just be forgetting Lucio. The reason I don't mention Lucio is because string severance only increases for nurse fathers. It does not increase for apprentices. So that's not what we're concerned about, basically. We're concerned about the nurse fathers not existing. Oh, corroding Forcalgia would be amazing. You want to kill allies with Forcalgia. If anything, killing allies with Forcalgia is probably more beneficial than killing them with Tianxia. Lucio Cliff will give a buff. Yes, Lucio Cliff will give a buff, but he isn't our main target for murder. But yeah, unfortunately, it feels like the team basically builds itself. Like, if I make a video for this, I think 90% of it is just going to be explaining what the fuck Ryoushu does. rather than what the fuck the rest of the team needs to do. Rather, I think most of the video is just going to be around how to get things killed faster. You want Entangled Life to get going as well. Yeah, Entangled Life would be nice to get going. Very just a lot. Everyone from the House of Spiders in. How many sinners don't have a House or Spiders ID when we have them all? 2 of them won't. It'll be Gregor and Masot. And for those 2, let's see. Masot is pretty much locked in as Blade Lineage. That's not even a question. Because he's just too easy to use here. Because combat start, 1 ally with the most poise deals 15% using critical hits with slash damage. It costs 5 pride. Do we care how much pride we produce? No, because we use this for free. We use the S2-2 for fucking free. Yeah, Gregor and Masot can just ride the bench. Yep. Love how most mention Matthias and Valencino and talk about non-released House of Spiders idea. Here you thought it was Ren and Sora that got erased, not Lucio. Ayla now. The thing with Lucio is it's the entangled duel stuff, but we're not going to make use of that quite as much. What Gregor would I use? That's the thing to check right now, what Gregor to use. Let's see, we don't need charge. You are a Wrath Resonance. You are defense down based on Sloth. You need to die, so you're not particularly useful. Fire Fist, I don't remember off the top of my head. It might be Fire Fist. Priest is healing. Edgar family is not what we need, because that's gloom damage. You are ammunition, from what I recall. You are defense. You're healing. You're bleed, generic bleed. Rose Spanner was weird. 2 chef buffs other chef. And you are 4th coin onwards. But you need Sloth, and we're not getting Sloth that easily. We're forced into rostering full teams. You're more interested in knowing which Mo and Greg IDs you want to have on field. Fair enough. Also get Kira's passive from dying. 2 chef is also healing. Fair enough. But let's see. Gregor's not going to have much use just yet. Or at least Lou Gregor won't have as much use just yet. Eventually, it would be the 4th, 5th, and 6th coins getting 30% bonus. Not as insane as Furioso, but it's something. Let's see, the problem, Tiger Shock, is in something like Reflect Trial, you don't have a choice but to bring 12 Sinners. They force you to bring all 12 of them. That's like, yeah. Mildly maddening. It's not that she gets her slots if she's alone. She gets the slots if there's no one left to substitute in. Let's see, that's blunt damage and aggro, so nope, not useful for us. Fire Fist. Fire Fist is a free Wrath Res. I don't think that's happening necessarily. If it does happen, sure. I guess. And when she's solo, I guess it might work out. Oh, Priest is a free Lust Res, so that's not going to be particularly useful. So Fire Fist is one contender. Rose Spanner is going to be useless. It's Fire Fist and Lou. Fire Fist, Lou, and like Kurokumo. Lou Chef is... yeah, 5. It's not much. So 30% on her skill 3-2. An offense level down. If there's enough bleed going out. So it's these 2. And then Fire Fist. Fire Fist at least has some damage potential as well. Everyone else is kinda eh. Might bring Sous Chef your solo? Maybe. Kurokumo Captain for MD solo. The solo run with this ID sounds jank in the first place. Yeah. From one base ID, yeah. Solo run with her doesn't seem as nice. You do want those dead nurse fathers is the problem. The rest of his skills are kind of just okay, is the thing. They're dual status out the ass and have echo damage. They could be rather self-sufficient in terms of poise, even then. He carries for Calgia. But realistically speaking, this is just the... Realistically speaking, if you solo with her, she's not going to be as fun. She does have an evade, though. Bloodface. Blood Fiend for Bleed. Nah. For Merceau, it's pretty much just going to be Blade Lineage. Like the dead easiest one to pick out of all of them. Everyone else is a fair bit more conditional. Yeah, everyone else is a fair bit more conditional. Is he going to be useful on field, though? Probably not. And he also takes a bit to die as well if you accidentally activate Unrelenting. How good is Kim Salt fielded these days? He's still quite strong. Like, genuinely still quite strong. The reason Merceau has a ridiculous amount of staying power is still just regret. Regret gives him too much. Otherwise, if you want someone with more staying power, you'd be taking the Capo. If anything, if you want a game plan to start out, you would field the Capo, you would field the two other Fum fellas. You would field Capo, you'd field Lucio, you'd field Valencina. Now you have a working burn team, basically. Or you start out with something relatively working for burn, and since he's not a nurse father, he's not going to get cut in half. So he stays with plenty of time to build up and be a powerhouse alongside Ryoushu. In that regard, then you may want to take the Fire Fist. So you would take these two in the back line, specifically. So forget about these two. If you're expecting to field all 12, if you're forced to field all 12 like any Reflect Trial, then yeah. You'd be going Fum Capo or Fum East Capo, and you'd be going Fire Fist Survivor. You would have these two line up your nurse fathers to get murdered. Maybe leave an apprentice in the back or two, and then, yeah. Cute how with all of them dead, you get Muga Ryoushu being helped out by two of the other sinners, like when you help Muga in the story. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, look, if you were running Merceau, Otis, it usually ended up being the case anyway that you would bring this cut. So it's not that out of place, if anything. But yeah, all that to say, this will probably be quite strong. Very strong, if anything. The numbers are likely going to be insane. If they're anywhere even close to Fell Bullets numbers for bullshit, then yes, they are going to be insane. The only thing, though, is how fast we can build up to Echo Shear and how much Decoy Starblade we consume each time. Because then we need to then consider how much we can maximize Blade Trail After Image. Because the thing tying it all together is Blade Trail After Images. How often can we get it? How often can we then rend space? So yeah, realistically speaking, for Reflect Trial and harder content, you are bringing these two in the back line as well. Because burn is just going to be the single most consistent thing. The thing I don't necessarily get, though, is why does Ryoushu have entanglement? It's more of an Arya thing for fucking up with the sense of time. Unless this is just supposed to be Arya at that point. So rather than being a bad end Ryoushu, this is just what would have become of Arya, being the replacement. If that ends up being the story, then the entanglement makes more sense. It'll be very, very funky. And before we get another Ryoushu ID, story ID at the end of season, who knows? Next Reflect trial probably going to be Rupture Burn, not gonna lie, with Wei being the boss. Yeah. Lamp Gregor would be better, Lamp Gregor would not necessarily be better. But, okay. Main thing is the support passive. Because we're probably keeping Fire Fist in the back line until he eventually comes to Filled, the support passive is going to pay off a lot more. On the other hand, if we bring Lamp Gregor's support passive does not help us at all, being blunt damage. Currently for blunt damage, the people to do better with blunt damage are the middle. When they said Blade of the House of Spiders, they meant every word of it. Yeah, I believe they did. On the field, he can help. However, we're not really here for most of his capabilities. Rather, she doesn't get quite as many of his capabilities going, because so far, in terms of Nurse Fathers, Gloom comes from the Index. Let's see, Gloom comes from the Index. I don't think we get any Gloom from the Ring. Gloom is a bit on short supply. His sinking and burn counts, we're not going to get enough sinking. Therefore, it's a little bit better to just go straight into the burn, I'll be honest. And like, the Nurse Fathers aren't lacking for speed either. As far as we know. Good chunk of them have Shin, or the ability to go fast, in some way or another. Also, can she just get Entangled Life from her WoW without actually using it? It seems like one of her skills has it. Yes, you can likely get Entangled Life without actually using the Ego. Simply because the skill 1-2, so your Aryaski cut, gets you Entangled Life. I guess you can just stack it up just by killing your friends. Yeah, you can start stacking it up early. Though the timing of the wording seems a little dodgy. Hang on, let's see. On kill, okay. If it's on kill, then yeah, it's very easy to stack up if anything. Because we're dealing percentage HP damage. Huh? They're already misreading her horribly and saying she's going to be bad because base and final power are useless. Huh? It's a one fucking coiner for the base and final power. Do you not understand that that is better? Not worse. That is strictly better for a 1 coin skill. Base and final power are, like, they're not exactly the same thing, but they are kind of the same thing. It's weird. It's really weird. Let's see, is Ishmael count as blown from the start or having blades? Normally, you would need to... Let's see. I think she needs the blades to count. Otherwise, she should count from the gates. I don't really use her in MD, so I would not be able to answer that necessarily for you. Oh, yeah, there we are. Thermal blades, anything with bleed counts as both burn and bleed. So, not necessarily from the start. No, base and final power. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, the clash between etc. gains final power instead of clash power. Where is our exact wording for final power? Power of a skill after the coins are flipped is the final power, etc. Because I know the difference is like really slight. It's weird that it's really slight, but yeah. Yoke of Ages, that's grudging. That's a grudging. Boy. Boy, I was gonna kill some dwarves after this. There's Aki. The next target is over here.
Yes,
We're already on their doorstep, Chief.
Slayer.
So unfortunately, they have like
For the wisdom of the land.
20 miners sitting over there. Power triggers before the flip, but final triggers after the flip. Yeah, it's weird. It's the tiniest fucking distinction. It matters in some cases. In the case of, say, regret, it matters. But yeah, that's about it, really. The general gist here is kill Nurse Fathers. Make sure Nurse Fathers keep rotating in after to get killed. Because it's lattermost deployment. Being lattermost deployment is pretty annoying because of this. It means if you also want the apprentice buffs from murdering the apprentices, you need to either have the apprentices start on field or the apprentices come later, in which case the apprentices will die first and then the Nurse Fathers will die. But you want the Nurse Fathers to die first, therefore you have to line the Nurse Fathers up outside, but the Nurse Fathers aren't going to be taking damage yet because they're not on field. We have a very unfortunate conundrum, basically. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Yes, that is a lot of text. Reverse Heisho. Instead of collecting them, you kill them off one by one. That's the thing, Aki. You don't even kill them off one by one. You can kill them off multiple at a time later. Yep, because down here, it eventually gains attack weight. Then you just start murdering multiple of them. Finally a true solo ID? Not even. Community is bad at reading IDs. You're watching people argue over mechanics and everyone is wrong. It's so straightforward! Kill your friends! Get more blade trail. Keep going. Get your friends killed. More blade trail. Eventually. Use Ren space. Get your shin. More blade trail. Let's see, big question though. Forocalgia or 4th match flame for Blade Ryoushu, considering that she may be poise hungry. Let's see, you don't even need her Forocalgia. You could make use of Faust Forocalgia instead. Since Faust is an apprentice, priority of getting her killed is much lower. Therefore, you slot Faust earlier so that she doesn't get killed as fast. You use Forocalgia on Faust, that gives you the stabilization that you'll most likely need. Problem solved. Everything here gains poise. Everything here gains poise count. Except for this one here. Yeah, except for skill 3-3 and skill 3. Pretty much everything else gains poise counts. This thing here, 2-2, if this is 2 poise count, then she's stable already. Because she uses this first against anything. She uses this first against anything that specifically has Phantom Trace. Like, it's stupid. It's really stupid. Now, the only thing is, does she do this only once, or does she do this for every single target? The thing is, most poise IDs are designed in mind with at least being able to go neutral once things get going. In this case, she has her Shin. The Shin increases her poise potency and poise count. Which means, by default, even without knowing the numbers, we already know that inevitable termination here is a +2 once she gets ramped up. Therefore, she's unlikely to be super poise hungry once she gets her Shin rolling. Getting there first, however, requires getting Blade Trail after images. To get the Blade Trail after image stacks going, well, you need to just hit. That's all. So hit, 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 target the right people, and then you end up getting Dihui Star. Because Dihui Star is simply counting up how much Blade Trail after images have been inflicted. It doesn't care if they've been consumed, it only cares if they get inflicted. Now, we also have to worry about how many can be gained per turn. This is going to be the biggest problem, necessarily. Simply because if you, depending on the hard limit here, will determine how often she can pull off Echo Shear. Seeing the design of all the other Nurse Fathers, this is likely going to be 3 to 4 turns. Was not expecting me in a VTuber model. I've got quite a lot of them built up over the years, Chief. It's just that I used to stream a lot more on Twitch rather than over on, well, doing anything on YouTube, really. So here's me pulling out my original me. Let's see, we'll go with this pair of hands. Nope, don't need a bunny suit. You know what? This'll do. Alright. But yeah, this is a very easy kit once you understand the flow of it. The thing that you have to worry about, I guess, is this funny thing here regarding entanglement. This is the one line here where I figured there's going to be a lot of math, which is just raise entanglement's minimum and max stack cap and reset entanglement on self to minimum stack. Because the final coin gains entanglement on self coin power. So this is what we're going to be concerned with, necessarily. Because she's going to lose some base power to be able to reuse the coin over and over and over again. But it's going to get to ridiculous numbers. Oh, you're still here, Kura? Okay, fair enough, fine. Let's see, where is it? Was it tab 3? Nope, not tab 3, tab 1. There we go. You have, wait, you have multiply coin truthers in your chat. Eh. Gonna be a lot faster when she gets the skill slot though, yes. Potentially, the problem is just going to be, if we go back over here, the one specific line. The one specific line that just says here, gain up to X stack per turn. This is like the biggest annoyance by a long shot. But yeah, if you want to just turbo things up and just get her going as fast as possible, it's likely going to be you underslot and you only take Nurse Fathers. Then you can kill them all off one by one real quick and get all their benefits. And then she becomes a solo decent enough. But if you want the laundry list of extra effects, you need to bring the apprentices. And the apprentices need to be first in deployment order. You can kill the Nurse Fathers first. Anyhow, the problem with managing entanglement as well is a lot of skills do use entanglement specifically for echo damage. So depending on where this minimum and maximum gets going, that's going to be troublesome for all the echo damage around, because it's slash damage entanglement times X. Entanglement divided by x. Entanglement times x. Entanglement times x. Who hurt you? Huh? Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Blind Obsession for poison neutral skill 2, even without Shin, or in scenario where you kill forced. Yeah, like, there's solutions. Because yeah, if you crit with Pride, gain poise count up to 3 times per turn. That's the thing. Every turn you are going to get... you're going to get that crit. As long as you target properly, this will trigger, Inevitable Termination will trigger. You gain 1 poise count, you gain 1 poise count from Blind Obsession, done. 2 poise count. If that is even only 1 poise count, 2 poise count. If it is 2 poise count, it's 3 poise. And so on and so forth. Like, it's stupid. And then if you use a skill 2, plus the skill 2-2, you're getting even more poise count. Blind Obsession solves her own poise count problems. Just on this line alone. It also gives her a little bump. Now, if we decide to start with the index on field and maybe parts of the middle, then this becomes stupid easy to fulfill as well. Do you think Mercer will get a second bamboo-hatted Kim ID like Gregor got 2 Hohenheim IDs? If anything, we're probably going to get his Salsu. Then again, we logically have that as forced, but I don't know. My guess is probably more so Distortion Detective IDs, but... Pinky Nurse Father Ryoushu. Bro, how do we already have our peers already? You're here to see what your whole kit is. Your whole kit is to murder your friends. Murder your friends. Gather as much blade trails as possible. Murder things harder by dumping out a 6-coiner. Unfortunately, 2 of your friends have not shown up yet to make this into a 6-coiner. Therefore, this currently only sits at a maximum of a 4-coiner. Which is a lot sadder than what the trailer makes it out to be. Because if you're wondering, over here, String Severance, you only gain that if a Nurse Father dies. You do not gain that if an Apprentice dies. We only have 2 Nurse Fathers. Because it implied for her not to even be Pinky Nurse Father, despite her obtainment intro as her being titled Blade of House of Spiders. Hey Lamau. He truly is the Ariashki wielder. Hey Lamau. Yeah, but can you suddenly manifest the title is the thing. Like, okay. Can't do Furiosa Replica, closing time, complete and total extermination, disposal, rear end space. Nope. Not yet. Besides, you only get 1 attack. You only get 1 coin of each of those. I think it's going to be a Lord Lu thing where the new Heisho's kits add into the containment bolus. I mean, look at this thing here. Look at the fucking wall of text, man. This is only going... This paragraph here, this section here, is only going to get longer. You can only do Furiosa Replica and closing time right now. Pretty much, yeah, you get 2 things. You get 2 coins. Does skill 1-2 count at all for the skill on use bonus? Let's see. Depends. For this encounter, lose offense level and gain base power for this unit's attacks. It is so weird that that is a thing. I've heard she's bad because you can't use full stop Hong Lu. You know what? Everyone is in disbelief following her evasive being pride rather than envy. A pride evade is perfectly fine. There are like, this is just more pride resources to use. Limbus folk love their full stop IDs. We don't need... We don't need to abuse full stop at all times. Go look up a Ruiner speedrun and see how tired some people would be of full stop at this point. People are trying to workshop her as a poise team slot. Why? You're... Like, there are certain things where... okay. There are certain points where I'm just like, you do not have to cram the status crayon into everything. I made the joke to, like, Meat at some point, which was just, yes, they're gonna give us, like, a circle that you can put through a square. If not, a square that you cannot put through a circle. We got the square that you really shouldn't be putting through the circle. I'm intrigued if she will get a ridiculous amount of grit from murdering Matthias. Looking at the bonuses... I mean, the funny thing would be getting any middle specific stuff. So, like, Vengeance would be funny. Or augmentation stuff. Half the reason you're excited for her, she's an ID whose team isn't status-based, and that's fun, yes. Most of her gimmick is just to let people full send it, then die. It's quite simple, really. Unbending perspectives on how team building works in this game. Yeah. Look, every time I make an interesting team, I'm going to be real with you. Anytime I tried to make an interesting team and use that as a team composition or team build guide, I get the cunt in the comment which says, "What the fuck are you doing? There's no bleed. There's no bad. There's no sinking. What's your status payoff?" I'm like, the best status is death. Gotta love how her unopposed attacks, much like Ryoushu, build themselves with little to no focus and blade trail, giving her a unique charge that then procs said unopposed attacks. Keywords are a mirror dungeon thing. Yeah, they're practically required for MD, at least MDE. Now you're being told she's vital for burn. Who the fuck are you listening to, man? It's like PMCH or some shit. No, God knows she is not vital for burn. Like, she's the equivalent of putting, like, at best, she's the equivalent of putting the new, like, Hornet Merceau into burn, because he activates burn count. He does not do anything unique for burn outside of that. Hail damage lovers when they see any shape and form of percent. Christ. Like, nothing here says that she is a burn unit. If anything, it feels like she's more centered around poise, if only just so that she can be more self-sufficient without needing to care about any of this bullshit. Like, most of her engine here, everything here, screams poise rather than anything else. The other two are secondary. Poise first. Like, if you look at this second page here, that's it. If you look at the second page here, Great Trichiliocosm Ryoshu's ego passive can be activated using attack skills targeting allies. This one is the on kill for crit damage. Over here, deal more damage on critical hits, using base attack skills for surplus poise. Poise gets mentioned so many more fucking times. This is a poise ID. I feel like the main issue with the ID is how everyone's a little scattered on what they want to tell you she's for. She's for the House of Spiders. Her entire design is just House of Spiders. House of Spiders has, like, bleed, burn, poise, and a bit of sinking. We might get a bit of tremor. And that's it. You think S3-2 is a 7-coiner? I am sorry to say it is a 6-coiner, Chief. The coin reuse is only 4 times. It is a 7-coiner only if we somehow have a Pinky Nurse Father come out in the future. Like, she can proc burn with a skill she can't use if she's not killing Nurse Fathers. Hey, Lamau. No, you can use her entire skill set, even without killing Nurse Fathers. It's just that Rend Space Echo Shear over here is only a 2-coiner if you don't kill any Nurse Fathers. Let's see, how to say, Francis. There's a lot of ones which are 0. Like, there are effects that can be 0. Upon entering, gain Entanglement and String Severance. This can just be 0 and 0. If it is a 1, then that is going to be ridiculous. Because then they'll just put a cap on it somewhere. Because we don't necessarily know what it caps at. Let's see, would agree if half of the poise IDs could keep their poise stat. Hey, Lamau. I like that there's a variety for Season 7, not just Heisho Slop. Heisho Slop, they had options with Heisho Slop, they just didn't bother taking the options. I'm gonna guess that it's a minimum value of 0. The trailer says it will likely, or by going by the trailer, it is likely going to be 0. If it's gain 1, then that's a different matter, but yeah. You lied. Tremor is the best status because of time more. That's status payoff. Kind of. It's hardly a status payoff. It kind of counts as 1, barely counts as 1. Debatably as 1. But it just counts up damage, okay? You just need to have a certain amount of tremor most of the time to activate it, and it's not really a high amount of tremor. It's just that it then pumps out sloth damage afterwards. Deathrite killed its potential. Yeah. Malforce is still disgusting. Still disgustingly powerful. There's no two ways around that. Alright. Funny Malforce triple S3 turn. Yeah, it's disgusting. Charge is actual goated status. Trust. Yeah. I'll be honest, when it comes to the House of Spiders, it feels like you can just build around Burn Bleed and probably come out perfectly fine. Because there's at least 4 IDs at any given time which can work with this. Whether it be the middle plus the ring, or the middle plus the ring plus the pinky, that's your bleed. Or you can go, let's see, middle plus the thumb for your burn. Index kind of just mixes in and fills. That's it. Like, all in all, I would call this just a House of Spiders ID. I wouldn't be trying to pigeonhole it into statuses. If anything, you're going through the motions of multiple different statuses. And like, that's just not... At a certain point, you're just not going to care. Middle is going to be the safest, being both bleed, burn, but somewhat lacking in set status inflictions. Ring plus middle is best for status, despite whole gimmick not revolving around statuses. I would argue that it'd be middle plus thumb would probably be the best. Simply because burn is just that stable. Burn is stupid stable, and you're not going to need to care. Plan on making a poise burn team. First field units, Sinclair, full stop, Nurse Fathers, then burn IDs from the back row come in. I guess? And it works if you're not necessarily trying to make use of every last part of her kit. If you want the full romance of the one-man army, then yeah. There's going to be, very obviously, take the full House of Spiders contingent. Lay Salt, Fire Fist Gregor. And that solves the problem. Don't know if Sync Don needs an upscale. Sync Don's okay. For only use outside of House of Spiders seems to be enabling triple status. Yeah, pretty much. In which case, she's kind of there to do akin to using Rabbit Heap for the other triple statuses. Yeah. She is a status stick, basically. But yeah, if there's one part to concern with, it's probably just the friendly fire part. So the lose offense level and gain base power for this unit's attacks for this encounter. If this only triggers once, that's probably fine. If this triggers multiple times, we're going to be screaming. Let's see, Cap Assault is needed to utilize their own tremor, and they handle it good enough. Capote goes just a wonder for it. Capote is disgusting. Capote is so ridiculous that it just turns Merceau into a one-stop shop. Like, he becomes the one-stop shop for Tremor Scorch. Yes, it is so ridiculous that this just mirrors it and fucks off. And like, it's potentially 15 burn count, which is even funnier. This thing is just like disgusting. Surprised you don't use the Great Limbus library. The wiki is just easy to go back and forth through. If it's like Ruiner, I'd rather use the Tiferet database though. That one's more useful. You ever want to use Night Owl's Gregor instead of Fire Fist alongside her? Assuming you have Lei Heng Merceau. Not enough bleed, Chief. Burn is just easy. Like, for bleed, it feels like it's not going to be worth it, simply because there's only one instance of bleed count. Yeah, it's pretty much just the one instance of bleed count. So it'll be a lot more troublesome to keep going. Deep Wound and the Merche. Deep Wound and Merche on their own aren't quite as worth it, even if you're only blasting through a single target. Yeah, she's not BS. She's not BS, she doesn't do much in the way of favors for him. It's kinda not as worth it, basically. Non-existent bleed count for her coin conditionals. Yeah, you are going to be using burn. Is she a nasty ID you didn't read? No one can fucking agree. I say she's gonna be pretty fucking good. Like, the thing is, she's very straightforward and people are making it too complicated. Is the thing. She works like almost any other nurse father, it's just her big resources killing her friends. Yeah, the mass psychosis is trying to fit her into status teams. Like, my solution is just simple. Just take the whole House of Spiders and then just go like, oh yeah. Shove in like Lay Salt, Fire Fist Gregor, call it a day. Made ridiculous grit a gimmick. And she doesn't exactly or she already cheats death like a motherfucker, as it is, because of this paragraph here, which just simply says, ah, yes. If she takes damage, just transfer it over. Like, this paragraph here is, like, one of the single most broken pieces of shit. Let's see. Because if any of the House of Spiders allies are on the field, transfer HP damage taken to the House of Spiders identity with the lowest HP percentage. So if she takes a hit, that means they're taking the hit instead. So, the way that it reads currently is just if she's gonna take the damage, someone else is taking it for her. Because the first line specifies there must be House of Spiders ID on the field, and then it simply says to transfer HP damage taken, so that should logically apply to her, to House of Spiders identity with the lowest current HP percentage. Therefore, if she somehow gets hit, clap the other guy instead. Let's see. For the last one, when this unit takes damage that brings her down to 0, does not drop below 1 for the... No, that's just unrelenting, specifically for her. Reminds you of Rufo? Nah. Not by a long shot. Rufo, we already got Rodya anyway. Going insane with people saying not kill nurse fathers first so you can try and upkeep tremor and bleed more. Let me remember what this fucking toggle was. Hang on. Let's see. Don't worry, I am searching. Specifically. Very specifically.
I don't even know if I've ever seen it, so it's like... It could be the first one.
Is it the first one?
I right too!
I forgot that these two are like mixed together. I thought it was like only one or the other, but no. Apparently they're confident the PUM IDs will be guarded. Tiger Shark? Who the fuck have you been speaking to? I mean that in a, like, nice way. I'm not gonna go hunt them down or anything, but what the fuck, man? Like, not to kill the nurse father so you can try and upkeep tremor and bleed more. Bleed does not work unless you have an entire fucking team. If not, if you're abusing the ring for it. Or you have to abuse Sanguine Desire for it. Because bleed is like that much of a piece of shit. The PM channel status checks, Christ. Do you get funny bad takes on new IDs? They are. That's like several levels of terrible. Tremor in the same context as a capstone Ryoushu ID speaks for itself. You wouldn't even be doing Tremor Hemorrhage is the thing. You'd be doing Tremor Scorch. And for that, you just bring Lei Heng. And then Lei Heng solves all of your problems for you. Because Lei Heng by his own, oh yeah, that burn? Stabilized. Perfect. Okay. Lei Heng lasts just long enough. Okay, now it's time for Merceau to just spam egos. We don't need any bullets. Because we just need Merceau to use his egos. We just need him to use... Let's see. First off, put in a regret. Oh, we have tremor count all of a sudden. Okay. Next, we put a capote. Oh my god, look at that. 99 fucking tremor. Okay, beyond that... Oh, he's got Crushbound. How much tremor is there on there? Oh. Well, fuck. Yes, exactly. So the capo spot is free. So then suddenly, if you wanted all of that tremor to go off, wow, boy, so much fucking tremor. And it's tremor scorch too. Wow, you're actually doing fucking damage. Anyhow, you get the fucking idea. You do not need to be crazy status brained. If you really need to, you just readjust the order in which people die. Unbrilliant Glory works good as well. Exactly. The moment you need to sub in Fire Fist, or if you're keeping in Fire Fist there from the start. Done. Fucking done. Ah. Let's see. Sam, you're like really late to the party on that. Everyone already considers Heathcliff as Lucio. It's pretty much set in stone. Close to impossible at this point. Musso is likely to get an ID right before... If anything, Musso is likely to get an ID in the next intervallo just so that he can have something to use going into the next canto that isn't just lay hang again. Lucio Heathcliff will help too if asymmetrical... Exactly! Yeah. But yeah, if you save the fun for last, you have a functioning Tremor Scorch. And you have a really strong Tremor Scorch. And Hornet you can use if you want. Just pick one of them. Anyhow, I am going to close out of this for now. I am going to slowly wind down for the night with one more combat.
The hunter.
I will be happy with
I
that.
thirst for the hunt. Orion.
Won't happen.
I fear no.
Let's see, Settlement Garrison is made of jack and shit, so we can murder them all really fast. And then there are just a whole metric fuck ton of miners showing up, and they're all gonna die really easily. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, Musso is very unlikely to get Lucio. It just does not fit the guy. Actually, no, it potentially does fit the guy, which is really weird, but still very unlikely. What's the game? Total Warhammer free. We have another account bricked if you leveled any of the other IDs discussion, bro. Ah, people are fucking insane. The thing is, it's not going to matter. It is very unlikely to matter simply because... It is very unlikely to matter if only because of that percentage HP damage. That percentage HP damage that is granted by using the defense skill. That's the thing that makes me a bit more confident that it will not matter at all, if anything.
Your orders?
Because they already have to deal with the sliding. They already have to deal with, like, people complaining fell bullets unusable, or that you've bricked your account if you leveled a certain Yisung.
Glory to the eternal realms! To battle! Cavalry! Blade guard! Eternal guard!
Unbreakable. Swiftly.
Let's just get Orion in there. PM fandom is hilarious. There's an angry argument because theme play will be Muga or Saikai before her passive is called Saikai. I think it'll be Muga. Personally, I think it'll be Muga. Saikai is going to be really annoying in my case, simply because, oh, whoops, rip streamer, Millie copyright.
Swiftly. With speed.
It would be the death of content creators, basically.
You have my spear. Swiftly.
would be like hilarious mega death of content creators if it ends up being Saikai, is the thing. Everyone would have to be forced to play. Or all the content creators you know would not want to deal with copyright problems. Therefore would end up having to mute their streams. Or otherwise just go, nope, no Saikai. No using this Ryoushu. She bricks streamers. Didn't know I had a Discord? Yeah, go ahead, join. There's a couple of events going on there soon. Mainly TTRPG related. Let's see. Do not keep shooting. In fact, rearrange your formation. Okay, yeah, we've pretty much destroyed all of the troublesome stuff. The only stuff arriving now is a bunch of like chaff units, like absolute trash units. Muga's playing in the trailer, so you think it won't be Saikai? Yeah. If it ends up being Saikai, it's kind of weird as well if it ends up being Saikai. Mainly because Saikai is like very slow to build up, and if it's just gonna jump straight into like if it ends up jumping straight into like the chorus or something, that's kind of just weird. Muga, on the other hand, I reckon you can start playing it from any point and it starts working pretty quickly. Okay, no need to skirmish. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. We wait for these dwarves to arrive so that we can flank their asses. Saikai is famed around Rian and Ryoushu in the moment they found themselves during the finale. Yeah. Wonder why they didn't show us the threadspin 5 ego page. It's likely like the tiniest little bump in capability. I'll be real with you. It's likely such a small bump in capability that is insignificant. It's kind of the opposite of its themes. Yeah, you're right. Yep, get that charge bonus and fuck off. Orion. Pull the horn. Yeah, we'll save it actually. No, we can use it here. There we go. Oh, you guys weren't firing at will? God fucking damn it. We missed out on free damage. I guess we save arrows. Up. Rip Eternal Guard. Some Eternal Guard got jobbed, and I think some Wild Riders got friendly fired. Yeah. Let's see, I'm being told, actually, if copyright is part of a game, completely fine, and no, you cannot. God, no, you cannot. As someone who had to study copyright law as part of one of my qualifications, fuck no, you cannot. Because, Millie's copyright is, like, stupid brutal. Like, stupid brutal. Yeah, they have added an ego gift. It's been... I've heard someone mention it already, that they've added an ego gift. Decisive victory. We lost a couple of guys to friendly fire, most likely. Never mind, I think we only lost guys to friendly fire. That is very unfortunate. Clue of Fred. Oh boy. No. Copyright is owned. Usually, in terms of music, it is held in two different parts. Copyright is held first as compositional rights, and secondly as mechanical rights. The huge problem is usually the record label. Usually the record label owns the mechanical rights, so the version of the song that is recorded, not necessarily the version that is played. So if someone makes a cover of Psyche, it's usually not a problem, so to speak, because Millie themselves should own the compositional rights. They don't care. Make a cover, go ham, as long as you're using a different instrumental and as long as you made the instrumental yourself. Probably won't care. The mechanical rights, on the other hand, is that specific recording of Psyche. That specific recording of Psyche is not held by Millie, it is held by the record label, which works for Millie. The record label that works for Millie is very anal about their record label rights. They will claim every last dollar possible. I had on my Canto 9 Part 3 stream 10 different instances. 10 fucking different instances of Psyche being picked up with citing the record label. And it's just a what in the flying fuck? How aggressively they copyright that shit, man. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, I just need to occupy this for now, because if these dwarves come back over, it is not going to be a fun time.
I thirst for the hunt.
I know I said one more battle, but I kind of want to go move further beyond. Just a bit.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Just a bit after mentioning all of that. Yeah, we don't need more arrows. We can do with some...
So who summoned the Millie's copyright? Hell?
It's because one of the passives for the new ID specifically changes the music that is playing. And it's potentially... The options are potentially between a Millie song and just a normal battle OST, basically. Or a fancy battle OST.
Yeah, just for the record, for anyone who doesn't know, Millie's record label is one of the more anal ones. It's just a common thing that happens with a lot of Japanese record labels, especially.
Yeah, it's hyper aggressive in terms of, yeah.
If you've been like a Japanese cover artist, it's pretty rough, and it was especially rough 10 years ago, and it still kind of is, especially if you're in North America or...
Yeah, it's... Let's see. The one that makes sense is Muga, simply because you're erasing people with this ID. If it ends up being Psyche, that's just weird.
God King of the
Oh.
Deepwood.
Oh, thanks, Durfu. Thanks, Durfu, for wiping out an entire doom stack of...
You're not worth a fight.
It was just dwarf miners. Yeah, I think it was just dwarf miners. Well,
Yes.
thanks, Durfu, for the freebie.
Destroy.
Easy days, next to no losses. Let's see, I don't want it, I'm raising it. Durfu can go occupy it if he wants it. And killed in battle, Karaknorn destroyed. Yep, all good.
Lord of the forest.
Now we'll just deep roots and fuck off later.
The forest is whispering.
The Japanese copyright holders are so brutal, even comical. Like the whole Power Word thing is a good example of the okay, no, that one is specifically Nintendo. Nintendo is even crazier when it comes to their music, even. When it comes to any instrumental track in a Nintendo game. So, okay. If I was to sing the first few notes of Lost in Thoughts All Alone from Fire Emblem Fates, this stream would immediately get copyright struck. That's kind of close to how bad it is. In terms of how crazy the copyright is. They are that anal about things. But personally, I wouldn't test it. I would not test it just because of how ridiculous it is. Let's see, we can get ourselves Waystalkers. Oh, we can upgrade to Swift Shivers. Sure. Last spot. What can we build? Dryads for Creakin. Nah. We'll save up. Yes. Yeah, our next opponents are probably down
By
here.
my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Oh. Oh, you guys only own 2 settlements. Very nice.
The hunter.
The next turn I might just hand this over to Durfu and then just go down and wreck some dwarves.
This is mine.
Let's see, they only have Dazasil, which is like down here somewhere, and Karak Buftar, which is here.
The chopper is in my hand.
You guys only have...
I can smack you when you say something.
Oh, okay, you guys only have 1 settlement. That's not great. Aggression, trade agreement. Trade agreement for 1,000 even. Sure, we'll take it. Why would you say the title? We are done for. That's true, Nintendo's even crazier than the norm, but general vibe around Japanese copyright lawyers is the same ballpark from what you see. It depends on how old the record label is. The older the record label, the more crazy draconian it ends up being.
To the halls of Athel. Of course.
At least in terms of what they're willing to do.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
Some of them won't even allow you fair use. So you would not be able to get away with doing anything at all, so to speak. Let's see, is it worth upgrading any of these? Nah, I'm handing it to Durfu anyway. See, up here with my funny Hawk army, that we can eventually take on some more dwarves up there. Grab yourself some Hawks. Oh, hey Japan Nello King. Been a while. Did not expect to learn about copyright in this stream. How do I put this? I was a media student and had to do a lot of media work at certain points. You learn what you're allowed to get away with and what you are most definitely not allowed to get away with very quickly in the industry. On top of that, when you start doing content creation for YouTube, you learn very quickly what you're allowed to mess with and what you are most definitely not allowed to mess with. Quite straightforward, if anything. The lower missile resistance. Bretonia. Raising settlements. This would be nice. Yeah.
Shield of Athel Lauren. Make way.
Get up in the face of these guys.
Where's my manners?
We'll wipe these guys out first. I don't think they have much in the way of an army. If not, the army's fucked off. Yeah, their army's fucked off. Belagor Ironhammer is a bit more annoying because he has a full fucking 20 stack and some bloody heroics.
You called?
That one's a fair bit more maddening to deal with. We can get ourselves some more birds. Yeah, we can get ourselves some more birds. As a media student, you've learned very quickly copyright system is maddeningly draconic a lot of the time, but the chances of anything actually changing anytime soon are nil, so... Okay, let me tell something a little bit more Project Moon related. So the next Kanto is specifically Merceau's one. Merceau is a character from The Stranger. Now, the problem with The Stranger is originally it's in French. The French version is not copyrighted. It's in public domain currently, hence why you can use the source material and they use the character of Merceau to begin with. The problem then comes when you actually want to read The Stranger on stream. The problem with reading The Stranger on stream is unless you are going one for one and doing your own translation from the French version, you are probably reading off of one of the English translations. One of the biggest English translations is currently held by a certain Alfred Kopf or something. And that guy, unfortunately, sold his entire company to Random House. Random House being, well, Penguin at this point. If you try to read The Stranger in English on stream, Penguin potentially has a fucking case against you because they own the translation.
I live to serve Ariel.
So if I ever get around to the point where I do try to read The Stranger, I am praying that funny publishing company way over in Europe doesn't suddenly wake up and go, oh my god, some cunt's reading this almost 100-and-something-year-old story that we bought the translation rights for. You just hear the getting beat the fuck out of, basically. Now, there are ebook versions out there, or not necessarily ebook, there are audiobook versions out there. Sometimes that's considered transformative enough, so to speak. And maybe at that point you then have a case of being like, okay, you can get away with this, but maybe only just.
Wild hunt.
And at that point, it's its own kind of screaming where you're like, oh, you are towing the line of what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing. And if you get big enough, they see dollar bill signs, then they will come back for you. So yeah, you get the idea. Let's go murder some greenskins. A fan translation is not allowed to. If a fan translation of The Stranger does exist, it is likely doable. Likely readable. Perfectly fine, most likely. Ah, fuck, this is a proper siege. Proper sieges are very annoying. Especially because I don't have any super tanky units to handle this. The best option is continue siege and hope the cunt sallies out. Let's just try build some siege equipment. I'd rather it not be a Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victories are very annoying when it comes to it.
Can I help you?
Let's
At
see.
the lady's disposal.
Sure.
Are you here to demand a duel? Should this
No,
betray
we're
my
not here for a
creed?
duel. We're here for your money.
Amethyst Mage.
Yeah, the thing is, the translation industry is it's its own kind of mess. There's a lot of red tape. There's a lot of bureaucracy there. You have to apply for the rights to translate something. It's in public domain, though. That is not a concern of ours. Our concern is whether or not we can prove it is a different enough translation. Worst come to worst, the funniest way to do this would be to feed ChatGPT the entirety of The Stranger. And at that point, well, it's been muddled through too much bullshit that it's impossible to prove, necessarily, that this is where you've sourced your translation. To an extent, copyright law has not caught up quite enough to muddy the water yet. So there is a lot of bullshittery that you can do.
Von Draken.
Let's see, Durfu, sure. Initiate diplomacy. Let us give you Grimhold. You consider Grimhold only worth 15. You can pay me for Grimhold, though. Or we can get an alliance. Get an alliance and some money. Yeah, sure. Because now with an alliance, that means all of the other halflands, yeah. All the other halflands will count as being allied, therefore this one, or therefore Grimhold counts as being a +1. This one down here we still need to grab, and Castle Cascon. Fuck, we need to make friends with the French. Anyway. Let's see, being a YouTuber is hard, and Kim Ji-hoon is a little mad for using all the dubiously copyrighted sources he does. The thing is, he's fine using the original characters, simply because that is in public domain. if he uses the version of them that's specifically that version that is translated, then yeah, that's kind of the problem. But since most translations are straight translations and not adaptions, he's more so fine. The problem is then when you get a case like, say, Wicked. Wicked having multiple weird versions, one being the novelization, then the theatrical play, and then the movie. Depending on which one you were adapting off of, the copyright changes dramatically. The problem being, the movie and novelization kind of fuck with each other simply because of the depiction of the Wild Witch of the West, the Elphaba, either being like meant to be super ugly or super pretty or whatever. And one version does it that way, the other version does it a specific other way. However, the Broadway version fucked up and took one of the wrong adaptions, which they should not have, and now they're in their own dubious bullshit. Luckily, you and well-lit everyone isn't getting copyright struck from game OSTs Limbus has. Okay. Game OSTs, it largely depends on whether they've been licensed out elsewhere. The main times they will be licensed out elsewhere is if they are performed at concerts. And normally, when they're performed at concerts, it's not the mechanical rights, it's the compositional rights. However, if the place is so anal that they license both, that's when you're fucked. Most of the time, it's fine. Some Japanese studios, it's completely fucked. Let's see, Wuthering Heights, it's scary because version of Heathcliff's too close to one of the Heaths in the movies, there can be a case. Yes. However, every time Heathcliff gets adapted, it's stupid. The latest version of Heathcliff is a 14-year-old's wet dream version, romanticized version of Heathcliff. There is no case there.
Rage of Kronos.
So we are fine in that regard.
Lord of the Glade.
I fear no one.
Let's see. Construction queue is still the same. Okay. So we haven't ended turn yet. Alright. Main reason he was too scared of using LobCorp's OST in one of your videos. Okay. Most of LobCorp's stuff should be Creative Commons. Like a very large chunk of LobCorp stuff is Creative Commons. So you don't have to be worried in that regard. Some of it is licensed music, so the license was purchased. Anything by Studio EIM you can get away with. Most of the songs that they still currently use in Limbus, you can get away with 100%. That's like the sheer specifics on that. Most of the time, game companies will not put the copyright into the system, mainly because it's harder. One, it's harder to prove, and two, usually they want people playing their games. Very nice, they're meeting us out on the field. We can absolutely destroy them now. Let's see, it's going to be the entire formation though staring at us, so that's going to be a bit horrifying, but I think we can win. Most game companies just see the value in streamers and stuff as free advertising. The other thing is, because of how many different places the music could potentially be heard or played or whatever, it's not worth pursuing every single fucking case of it. The, oh, whoops, person decided to play it at an arcade. Oh no, copyright panic, fuck. Mind you, there have been cases like that in the past. With some very draconic French record label out there tried abusing quite a few cases where it made perfect sense for the music to be playing, but they figured they'd try and jip and dime their clientele. And that ended up being a very, very messy case. Okay. There is a metric fuck ton of enemies. I'm not sure I have enough arrows for all of these enemies, but we will find out.
Yes. With speed. Eternal God.
If they're attacking us, they gotta come this way. Since we can move and shoot, we can just move for now. I think my cav might be taking the long way around. Fine. Or if we can get some of these guys locked down, even if the dryads start taking hits, Orion can start dumping out some artillery. What is this? Hello everyone? Oh, this is just me streaming and wrapping up for the night, basically. So do not mind it too much, Tushkan.
Blade God. With haste. Eternal God.
Yeah, it's nighttime on my end.
Hawk's talon hungers.
We've been streaming already for about 3 hours, so...
Yes? Fire!
Eternal God. Orion. Rousing the forest.
Let's see, we need you to dump wolves on something. Anything.
Eternal God!
Oh, pump wagon. Did not account for them. Fuck. Okay.
Destroy all.
Shoot them all you can.
Deepwood cavalry. For Kurnos. Anaphema.
See, can we arrow of Kurnos these guys? We probably can. They're gonna... Because otherwise they're gonna be cutting into our firepower a decent bit.
Defenders of Athelurn.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Quickly. Yes.
Do not skirmish. You do not need to skirmish. Just dive into them. Ah, they hit the wall button. Okay.
Hungry for battle. Orion. Kane, hear me. Forest Stalker.
Okay, we just need to keep the enemy here while we can.
Riders of Athelurn.
Does the kit disgustingly overloaded? Not necessarily. There's a lot of potential in the kit. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with it. The main appeal of it, though, is definitely going to be the team killing part. Most of what people should be thinking to do with it is how they want to team kill. Not necessarily where they can, or where they should be mixing it in status-wise. More so how you want to team kill your nurse fathers. You gonna go raid? Yeah, go ahead. It's a pretty fun raid. There's a lot of nice little touches here and there.
At speed. For Isha. They will die.
Wild Hunter, or Wild Riders,
Now.
needlessly strong.
Wild Riders.
Amazing cavalry.
Athelurn.
Blade Shoe 101. Get sanity, evade over and over. Yes. Wait, why are my dryads over here, not over there? That's just weird. Anyway. There's multiple orc bosses here.
Ready for battle.
Let's see. Yeah, you guys should withdraw.
Ever ready. Fire. Attack. Ever ready.
Do not break ranks.
Armed and ready. Ever ready.
Yeah, these guys could use a little more help, a little more attention.
Unbreakable.
Ryan can drop wolves. These will kill quite a lot of them.
Have my spear.
There we go.
Very well. Eager for battle. I will crush them. Deepwood archers. For Athelurn. Eternal guard. Weapons loose.
Okay, where are my cavalry? Okay, get back in it. Okay, you guys are fine. Redirect. You guys are also fine. Get your asses back in there.
For the eternal realm.
Okay, now we want to just mop up as many of them as possible. The enemy did not do quite as devastating as they thought they probably did. We lost a decent bit of our front line, but that is okay. They've lost a lot of their, much more of their Lust, Pride, Wrath, Burn upscale. It's an okay upscale. It's not the focus. Poise is still the focus. Poise is still the focus, and that is okay. Like 5 Orc Boys here that refuse to die. 1 Orc Boy here. There we go. Post victory, my ass. Poise plus keywordless, end of story. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we only lost a few, 300, and they lost close to 1,000, 1,700, 1,800. Cavalry did like 90% of the work. Killed like 1,000 on their own. These cavalry are fucking busted. There's a reason you do not get access to them till much, much later. Well, the extra would be nice. Okay, we get this for 2 turns. How many captives did we get? 800 captives. We don't use magic. Let's just take the money. Ah.
Asray, to battle!
What's left of the enemy?
Get at me, Ed.
Pretty much nothing's left of the enemy. They can get decisive. Done. Raising would be nice. We haven't started another war yet, therefore we can go. We have 3 turns though. But I don't think we have enough to take out. Yeah, we don't have enough to take out Belagor.
You have my blessing.
Luckstone, physical resistance versus armor and spell resistance. We'll take the spell resistance, that's fine. Prey of Ammon. Yeah, sure. Hound, Violent Delights. We don't need anything there. All of these can come later. When do we get this? We get this at rank 12, so not yet. Rank 10, so not yet. Rank 10, so not yet. Type Beyond is nice to have as it is. Give him more ammunition, he needs it. You think Self-Tremor IDs are dead? We got a few passives to work with, but Self-Tremor itself seems abandoned now as a thing. Self-Tremor is a bit awkward. Self-Tremor should work a lot nicer than it currently does, is the problem.
These are dark times.
Like, if only it worked nicer than it currently does. Let's see, do we want to start a war up north?
Talk at me in your crude language.
Probably don't want to start a war up north. I might be restricted to Unchained Ryoushu. Still wonder when the purple coins will get their explanation.
Only true vengeance will
Erasing
make me
coins.
happy. Is that what you offer?
Rank 22. I don't think we want to fuck with him yet. Yes, we're fucking with the north.
God King of the Deep Wood.
Fuck around and find out towards the north then, so could be using you as a staging ground more so.
Can I offer assistance?
Let's see. Save the dosh. Purple coins, you think blue coins being erased, which does have a weird implication that coins are canon and in universe. They're more so to represent some kind of capability. As for that exact capability, regular coins are available to everyone. Unbreakable means you have a certain level of grit. Green means you do not care about the grit. So it's more so stopping power, I guess is the easiest way to put it. Stopping power momentum seems to be like the easiest way to figure it. Okay, there's like 2 stacks of armies coming.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
Can we get very far by routes? Nope. Marching it is.
Have my spear. Away I go.
Marching so we can start getting some replenishment. Coins exist as a thing Dante sees with his iPad to represent something similar to most of LobCorp, I guess. To an extent, to an extent. The hunters on Forest Rage. Currently autumn. Rip. Winter is going to be like the worst one when it arrives.
Master of the wild hunt.
You called?
Orion!
Yeah, let's see.
What
How
do
many
you want?
fucking dwarves
For
running
the
around?
wisdom of the lair.
If the dwarves were willing to take out the orcs, I'd let them live, but unfortunately...
All right.
Averlin. Sure.
Approach and make your offer.
I do not like that
Sigmar's
paint
will.
color though. Avalon Sunset is kind of terrible.
You're dead. Lord of the Glade, you need me?
So I think I need to pick up a decent yellow to finish painting something. Kim Ji-hoon's obsession with everything in game being a real thing in universe drives you mad, with the implication Luxes and XP tickets and Fred are real. Yeah, that one's like degrees of maddening. Where I say the line should be drawn for things being diegetic and being part of the gameplay, I'd say the ones who have done it better is probably Destiny. Unironically, the Destiny franchise does it quite well. Paragon, we got a branch wraith for free. Okay, sure. I'm unlikely to use you as an actual caster. Let's see. Yeah, you ended up with... Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of using branch wraiths. You are going to go explore for me. Nice, you got the tree man. Tiny tree man. Like this is a branch wraith. This is like a tree mage. What you really want as a tree man is Mr. Durfu over here. If only we could get Durfu early, but unfortunately to confederate... Let's see, Argulin, I think it was? Argulon, there we go. You need to raise the Oak of Ages. Which fucking takes forever. Yes, a big giant tree man.
I will grant your request.
Let's see, realistically speaking, I move you here.
Ready to serve.
We've got multiple turns to deal with that, therefore send Orion here. That's what we can. Still don't have any regiments of renown. They start at rank 10, unfortunately. And these are like two of the better regiments of renown, even. Allied recruitment isn't worth it yet. We could stay here for 2 turns to get us some orcs, or we could... Fuck, we don't have a front line, is the problem. We unfortunately need a front line. We can get ourselves some orcs. Fuck it. Get some orcs. See, one of your favorite parts about this game and generally old world is that the map is just Earth. The map is Earth. Australia doesn't exist. The land down under, unfortunately, does not exist, as far as I know. At least we get to go all the way down to Cathay, but otherwise, no. Join the war against Karakern. Karakern is over there. They only... They offer me some more dosh. Not much more. I think that might have been less, even. Ah, fuck it. Money's money. Not like I have any settlements out that way. Yeah, Australia only sort of exists near Cathay, but it's more Southeast Asia. Yeah. High Elves built a new continent. Oh. Did not know about that one. Oh, you have 3 settlements and no army, so we can just murder you. You can get completely and totally murked.
Yes.
Ryan needs one more turn to build up. Yeah. We can get one more piece of front line, or we can get some more Deepwood Scouts. Deepwood Scouts. Ugh.
Darkness comes.
Funny Red Duke.
I will alone.
This guy is nasty when you actually use him.
Orders?
Hero not moved. Yeah, we just need you to start exploring around. Discover more factions for us to do diplomacy with. If we can get in contact with the High Elves, that'd be great.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Wow, okay, you are very happy with us, Mr. Bretonian.
You come to Bretonia, stranger. I am its king. Let us hope you leave us friend.
You know what? Trade agreement. Sure, we'll take it.
I shall.
Sell them some fucking wine. Marineburg? Sure.
But my right.
When I played vampire accounts, I completely destroyed Marineburg. Oh. Oh, already a Faurion.
Azra. You called?
Confederation. Oh, it's not too far away for those two minor ones. Seems your income is low. Have you considered attacking the dwarves? Yes, I have indeed considered attacking the dwarves. But first we will clear out these two here and then make our way upwards. We already have a staging ground up here.
At your service.
We have a staging ground up here to go murder some dwarves. Actually, how many...
You dare approach a lord.
Oh, they don't have much at all. We can just go murder them now. Let's see, Montfort. Yeah, you've only got 4 units there.
Blade at your service.
Sure, we will go commit murder.
The forest has spoken.
Attacking the dwarves, stack up 500 more grudge marks. Yes, indeed.
Kindred to battle.
Decisive victory, low casualties. Yep, sure. Wow, you aren't worth much.
How can I assist you? Finding pathways. Proud daughter of Athel
Let's
Lauren.
see. Since we just need you to move around, I reckon, yeah, that'll do it. Yep, that works fine. On speed, a full army of dwarves with a small settlement garrison. Oh, Christ. Your ally has been attacked. Disciples of the Maw. Yeah, we're fine against ogres. Teclis is in the game. Yes, Teclis should be in the game. Ogres, my lord. Yes, ogres. And it's the ones near the giant fucking maw. And they just throw things into the funny... They throw things into the hole and it does things. Oak of Ages, unusual. Please, no.
Glade Lord.
Oh, oh my god. Oh, it's one of the worst ones to see. A faulty Skaven Doomsphere. The Doomsphere can fucking detonate. Skaven corruption is going upwards. Oh god.
Glade Lord.
How do I reduce that? How do I start reducing Skaven corruption in the tree before the tree fucking explodes?
Proud son of Athel Lauren. How can I assist you?
Yeah, fuck. That's not great.
You have orders? Do you take me for a wazzock?
Ah.
Begone,
Oh, that's where their army went.
Lord of the Forest.
Oh, he's gonna go for Quinel's.
I will make it so.
We can garrison that. He might go for the King's Glade, but if he does that, we can just bounce back. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Clear a path.
This is the no,
Master
fuck
of the
you.
Wild hunt.
If you're coming for us, we're going to take you out
Can
first.
I offer assistance?
I don't think we have
Sure,
enough for
Captain.
Karak Zulfin yet, though. Yeah, they got a bit more to them than us.
You what?
But
Lady
we
of the
have
Glade,
mostly
at your
hawks
service.
and great forest eagles. This might be doable. There, okay, there are minor settlements, so
Smith.
it's doable, questionably doable. I'm not the most confident with using birds. Your two options are lay a lot to take down the Doom Sphere or kill all Skaven in the area. The problem is, all the Skaven are down at Skaven Blight. Oh wait, the ogres are a lot closer.
Yes, more.
The ogres have 7 fucking settlements.
Wilfrey.
Oh sweet Jesus, the ogres are actually one of the strongest factions currently. That's great, isn't it?
These are dark times. For the Cat-Eye!
Fuck it, we take their capital. The decisive victory. We take those. I mean... We fuck them over.
Proud daughter of
We're stuck in the
Ethelbald.
vampire attrition zone. Kind of.
Highborn.
Nah, we're fine. Control and growth. Get some corruption reduction.
Seeking unseen
We'll send
paths.
you over the tree to solve practical problems. Giant fucking sphere.
I live to serve Ariel.
Giant fuck off sphere. Well, the only thing these
Don't think
dwarves have
so.
left to their name is like Jack and shit now. Yeah. Lower corruption by purging undercities. Yeah, probably could. Oh. Oh, the high elves aren't doing great, huh? The high elves really aren't doing great. If you can already see some Slanesh over there. Because normally in my playthroughs, it's either Slanesh owns a stupid amount of stuff. Low casualties, we take it. Yeah, that's fine. That's like 1 or 2 turns of recovery. Heck, we can just replenish. We'll take the replenishment for once. Baston is destroyed. Karak Ziflin is destroyed. Dwarven Dread. Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Prince, do not expect pleasantries.
What is happening
defense
on
of
the
you.
donut man?
The Warden of...
Champion of the lady. Let the supplicant come forward.
Corone. Let's see. Coron. Are you the guys that I need? No, you are not the guys that I need. You guys are the cunts up north, aren't you? I mean, sure. We'll take it.
Done.
We know that you're up there and you are
Claymore.
going to die.
No evildoer may receive the
There we
blessings
go.
of the
That's what we
greetings. Who seeks my wife? It is done.
Thank you for the money. Military alliance, thank you for more money.
Naturally.
Highborn.
Okay, now that that castle is in the hands of an ally. There we go. Oak of Ages bonuses. Now the only thing left is the dwarves to the south. I see.
I should slay you where you stand.
Oh. Oh, they decided to become quite as strong. Okay, that's annoying, to say the least. At least they're not at war yet.
I thirst for the hunt.
Keeper of Secrets is sieging one of their main cities, oh god. Registry is reaching capacity. Hey, Lamau.
have my blessing.
Okay, the current concern is just the dwarves to the south. After the dwarves to the south, we can then go international. As for Durfu, I think Durfu's chasing an ogre around.
Show me the money. You should cook.
Well, that's great. And midwinter riots, let's see. Post-battle loot, sacking, magic items, constant casualty replenishment rates, looting settlements. Should have activated that before. Oh well. We'll just take the safe one. Take Lareem. Since we're still in winter anyway, I think. Yeah, we're in winter, and we're in winter for quite a while. Fuck. Okay. Orion gets fucking jobbed right now because it's winter. Yeah, sure. We'll steal an outpost.
How can I assist you?
Up, got to move you. Well. We're fine.
My lady welcomes the brave knights of Bretonia to our halls. What do you wish to discuss?
If he's asking me to declare war on someone, Shadow Legion and the... You know, it's not actually a bad thing most of the time. At least in terms of Orion, because the more wars we have going at a time, the better. But do you think you can pay up a bit more? Still 4.8. You guys don't got any money. Sure, more wars. For every faction we're at war with, the better. Right, the Blood for the Blood God DLC occasionally has random events, which are just like, yeah, violence. Oh, hey, it's Ilario.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Duty.
Any more deals that we can jip and dime people for? A peace treaty with the fucking dwarves. Let's see, we don't know what's south yet, so... See if Tyrion's been managing to do anything. Doesn't look like Tyrion's doing anything. Oh god. What the fuck is happening on the donut? Ilario is the one currently winning.
Azray.
Okay, I need you to come and deal with a very specific problem.
Starting out.
Lord of the Azray. Onward.
You come back first. Next turn, you're handling that. After the next turn, I will probably call it for a night. Then that's just 20 turns of Warhammer interspersed between King Ryoushu. Let's see, Clan Skyer versus Cars. I don't really want to deal with rats. Rats with nukes. Decline and break a line. Oh my god. Let the rats with nukes show up. Fuck. Decline and break alliance. That's a lot of problems that I do not want to deal with right now. Thoron is just the guys up top, right? Yeah, it's just the guys up top. Yep, sayonara. Rip the reliability penalty.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
Join war against the orcs. You can pay more than that. I'm pretty sure you can pay more than that. You can't pay much more than that. The Grom the Paunch. Got 1, 2, 3 settlements. Yeah, we can handle that. A second faulty Doom Sphere has attached to the Oak of Ages. Oh, hell no. Corone is destroyed. But at the very least, we don't have to deal with a war with this many fucking vampires.
My minions are restless.
I would rather not be dealing with that many vampires all at once. Thank you very much. Bunch of greenskins is fine. There are rats probably coming up from Skaven Blight as we speak. That's not going to be fun.
The wild hunt.
Wait, why is it a 2-turner to get over there, really? Fine, I guess we're here for 2 more turns then.
Lord of the Glade,
What do you need?
Lord of Athelloren.
Yeah, you're going to the King's Glade.
Glade Lord, at your service.
You are
Going
helping
forth.
stop the corruption.
You need me? Your orders are acceptable. Can I offer assistance?
It's still going up. Characters, -2, -7, power of nature. Why is it still going up? Wait. Should be a lot less now.
These are dark
Or should be going
times.
down. Yeah, it's supposed to be going down. It says going up here. It says going down there. Taking a leave. See ya. All good, man.
The forest has spoken.
The growth is like non-existent. We are declining even. Great to be the elves. Keep forgetting that I have 1 person scouting around. Could probably just set that up to just roam. Okay, nice. Hawk Riders and Great Eagles. Hunters on. Okay, sweet. Let's get some better relations with Britannia. Why not? Actually, wait. We have a lot of Eagles. Get some power for the Eagles.
Yes. My goal.
Alright. What cunt are we dealing with? Britannia spared. Oh. Unhappy tree spirits. Oh. Britannia punished. You'll face a foe in battle. Abundant growth. Athelloren +10. Athelloren +10. Abundant growth is... I mean, we're not really using Dryads, Treekin, or Grove Guardians, or Tree Men, so, fuck it, let the French do the French thing.
Ariel wills it.
On the other hand, there's like 2 more encounters in the woods to be more concerned about. I should probably be more concerned that,
You're not right in the head. Let me
Grom has a shit ton of orcs ready to fucking go. Karakharn has still not been dealt with, and the ogres and the rats are all at war with us.
These
Right,
are
isn't it?
dark times.
Just have you go on a pull through the donut. Wait, why are you going upwards? God damn it. Oh well. Maybe we'll see what the fuck's going wrong upwards then. Ah. Oh. Oh, well, that kind of solves our problem. Kind of solves our problem of being at war with Karakern, because now they are owned by Pan Angrand. So now their power is starting to increase, where I could have nipped them earlier. Reliability very low. Just because of the one time? The one time I didn't come to the aid of some funny Bretonians, which were doomed up in the north. Is that why? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, jeez. Exploiter of Decadence. Corruptor. Champion of the Great Game. Seducer. Wow. A lot of horrifying titles that Slaanesh has flying around.
Who wishes the grave?
King in the woods.
He could easily go for Quenelles as well, which is annoying.
Lord of the Asray.
Yeah, we'll try this first. Greenskins spared. Unhappy tree spirits. Greenskins punished. I think the Greenskins already hate us, so... Decisive victory. Yeah, we can auto this. Still sucks how many is lost on an auto sometimes, but eh. It is what it is. Forest Cloak. Nice. Snipe. Remains hidden while firing. Vanguard deploy. Wait, that's kind of insane. Hang on, we can just throw that on Orion.
Thirst for the hunt.
Oh, yeah, that's disgusting on Orion. Because now you can just stealth and
Guardian of the Deep
stealth and just keep shooting stuff. Endless Hunters. Yep, that works.
Make way.
The annoying thing is going to be if Brom decides to just jump over there. Realistically speaking, should at least garrison it. So if he rushes it down and doesn't go for the Fey Enchantress, then yeah. We at least have something of a solution. Not going to be a very good solution. We're probably going to get jobbed to hell and back, but solution exists. See what happens. Yep. Pyrrhic victory. Stone trolls. Notling pump wagons. A lot of night goblins. Like a lot of night goblins. I think I'd rather just auto this. Using these guys is a bit cancerous, so. Yeah, I do not think I'd be able to achieve those numbers on my own, or using them. Definitely not. Enemy killed in battle. Wow, there's quite a few of them. Oh, you get a horse. Weight Watcher. Bigger they are, harder they fall. Defeating Crom the Paunch. Bowman of Orion. Oh. And Spirits of Shanlin. Laurel on Forest. Alright, so all the different deep routes that we can go to. There's like inevitably some Grand Cafe around somewhere.
Soon I'll be all power.
Oh, don't know why specifically. New? Yeah, there's some new here. Oh, you're the Kislev.
Who calls?
Ostermark. Wow.
Azret. Highborn.
No one wants the Confederate yet. Oh, but we do know who everyone is now at this point. Okay.
You have orders? You have my spear.
One more up here. One more. I keep saying.
You called?
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yep.
I go forth. Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Do not mind the random table lowering. Yes.
Lady of the
His mic on his table.
And the problem is just the metal bar underneath, making it very unstable.
The hunter.
Oh, we could upgrade to level 3. Do we want to tech up already? What do we get? Hawk Riders, which we already have. No Way Watchers yet. We haven't even improved our income yet. And we unlock one more slot. The main settlement. On the other hand, if we just wait... We wait for the Oak of Ages, we can go ahead and get... We can try work on getting these two confederated. I think we can just save up. Yeah, we can just save up. No use teching up and not having a solution. Because for those two, we need to kill dwarves and we need to kill orcs, I think it is. The orcs we have handled. The dwarves... Messing with the dwarves is a lot harder. Again? Oh, all the way up there. Oh, if it's those ones in Laurelon Forest, then that's probably our ability to get a new plague is among... Really? Nurgle? Plague. Fuck. +5 Nurgle. Corruption. We don't have a way of directly getting rid of plague. At least we're in spring now, instead of winter.
Setting forth.
What are you, dwarves? Pyrrhic victory. Really? Was it because of all the artillery? Zamel, Stout Peak. Longbeards. Charge defense against all. Oh, that's not nice. Considering what we're trying to make use of. We'll lose one Glade Guard. Dwarf Warriors are fine. Great Warriors are fine. Most of the rest is okay to deal with. The Rangers are a bit annoying. Thunderers. Ooh, these guys are teched up. I think we can fight them. If we can't fight them, I guess we take the auto-resolve. But we can take them. Just don't charge Longbeards. And they're the entire front line, aren't they? Charge defense against all. Will negate the enemy's charge bonus. Sucks. And we can hit them from behind, but that's not going to help much. Oh, expert charge defense. Yeah, that's not going to help much. Guess we're spamming magic in their faces then. Let's see here. And we'll group the cav. Alright. See how we are probably getting fucked over.
Strength of Kronos.
Moving fast. Forest Stalker.
I am reborn.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How much artillery is being, like, super accurate against them?
Stalking the prey.
Swiftly.
Holy shit.
With speed.
Oh, God. Okay, we need you to take out that artillery ASAP. Because we do not live unless that artillery dies.
Lord of the hunt. For the Osprey. Swiftly. With speed. You have my spear. Annihilate.
Oh, you guys got hit by something pretty bad just then.
Armed and ready. Sound the horns.
Okay, 100%, we just need you to get rid of the artillery.
Wild ride. At speed. Azrael, attack. Our bows are yours. Hunters. Hurry. By Kerner.
Swiftly. With speed. Who have would agree?
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Everything is okay. Questionably.
To the fray.
You do not outgun those. Holy shit, you do not outgun those.
Yes.
Get your asses back into gear.
For the glades.
Wild riders. Attack.
Longbeards having charge defense against everything is just nasty
Blade guard.
for us currently.
Weapons loose.
Son of Kronos. Swiftly. With speed.
Fucking didn't use my eagles. Could have used my eagles.
Bowman, ready. For the eternal.
Counterfire. Sustained counterfire will probably do the job.
Orion.
Blade
Everything will be hunky-dory. Everything will be fine. We are losing quite a few guys.
guard. For Isha.
Oh god, the entire front line's probably going to collapse soon.
Children of Athel-Loren. Quickly.
See. Where is the least amount of sacrifices to be made? Nope, we're fine here. Okay.
Deepwood cavalry. Now. With haste. Swift.
Just move, shoot, move, move, shoot, move, move, shoot, move.
With speed.
Warriors of Ariel.
Good.
Let's see. You guys need a withdrawal. You 100% need a withdrawal.
Understood? Wild riders.
Okay, there shouldn't be too many enemies left.
Orders. Right away.
Okay, Wild Riders. Stay out of the way of missile fire, please.
Very well.
Capture as many of these cunts as possible, though.
King in the woods.
Deepwood archers. Fire.
Good enough. Just go hunting.
For the eternal realm.
Get fucking jobs.
Archers ready!
Eternal guard.
Get fucking jobs. Holy shit.
For Lady Ariel.
There we go. Alright, just walk up the field. Murder anything that gets in your range. That we don't have to deal with a new stack coming up later. Because inevitably they come back. Shattered, army loss, yep, great. I think we did a lot better than whatever Pyrrhic victory they said we were going to get. Yeah, a lot better than whatever Pyrrhic victory they said we were going to get. Oh, 900 losses. They really overestimated how much damage that artillery would do to us. Let's see, is only one battle allowed each turn for this game, or can you do as many as you want? Because it seems turns take a lot of time. Turns potentially take quite a lot of time, but you potentially have more than one battle a turn. Because once you recruit more lords, then yeah, you have problems.
Lord of the Forest.
Like, for example, I just hit them, but there was enough of them for them to run, so I would need to go back in and murder them again. You can auto-resolve, of course, so you don't have to necessarily worry about that. In this case, they're just giving me more money. More money and more EXP, so that's a good thing. Rain of Spines. Yep, that'd be great. Does it lock out Speed of the Hunter? Oh no, we can probably just get that later anyway. That'll just let us get our cavalry in even faster. Fight beyond sight. Yep, armor-piercing missiles. Trickster God is defense, and Protector is armor. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. But yeah, manually fighting battles is typically better. Normally because you have more control over what goes on. That you don't lose as much troops. The trouble comes when you're doing
Onward.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Let's say the trouble is more specifically when there's a lot of fights to be doing at once. So for example, I'm fighting a front with orcs, I'm fighting a front with ogres, and there are rats somewhere. The unfortunate thing is, yes, there are rats somewhere. You will find out about rats, because eventually some of your guys start getting traits like Cave and Denial. Can't possibly be fucking man-sized rats in our civilization? No way. That kind of affair.
Unbending.
Yeah.
You need me?
Let's see. Otherwise, yeah.
Glade Lord, at
There's a
your
limit for how
service.
many lords you can get, or you can get as many as long as you're rich enough. They just all have some upkeep, which is like a little on the annoying side to keep up with. Soldiers also have their own upkeep. You can reduce the amount of upkeep through certain means, but otherwise, yeah. It can get pretty maddening pretty fast.
The forest has spoken.
How much stuff you need to keep track of. Especially if you're playing the Empire. So if you're playing the human civilization over here,
Speak. I will hear you now.
there is internal politics. Thankfully for the Wood Elves, it's quite simple. You just need to handle Athel-Loren, so this set of trees here. And then big trees across the world that you can teleport to and manage. We're currently still clearing our own borders first. Later on, when we move on to the other trees, that's when things start getting more and more troublesome. So for example, if I wanted to go up to Laurelon Forest up here, there's potentially a pretty nasty fight over there, but if I do it, I can then claim Laurelon Forest by confederating with them. But every faction has its own little mechanics. Wood Elves just like to build tall and have a lot of very skirmish and micro-heavy units. In comparison, the Empire is like heavily combined arms or artillery or whatnot. Bunny Day, yeah, Bunny Day. Kuro was here earlier, so yeah, Bunny Day.
King in the woods.
Let's see, you know, if I wanted to deep roots, could I deep roots over to Laurelin? Because we already have another army stationed here, so... yeah, that works. Okay, Laurelin Forest. These guys specifically need me to... let's see, what was it? Not Orion's Folly. Spirits of the Elder. Nope, Cousin in Arms. Yes. Laurelin Forest. They specifically need Norska to win... for us to win a battle against Norska. I think that's just Empire and Ogres. Yeah. If I want to... so this should be...
The hunt calls.
should be Norska. Let's see. Hunt the Fimir. The Fimir are the threat. End them and let the Empire look after its own. Else I will face a stronger... blah blah blah. A call for aid from the Elves of Laurelon. A force of Norscan raiders penetrated deep into Empire lands. Such a raid would focus on the armies of men, but this group brings with them the cabal of Fimir. Creatures of the mist and fog who may be able to penetrate the forest borders. The Fimir often stay away from the main group to perform profane rituals. Targeted attack at this... you'll face a stronger foe in battle for 2,000. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna take out the Fimir. Huh. Oh, jeez. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. These guys might be a little nastier than expected. Especially if it's saying you're gonna get a Pyrrhic victory out of this. The problem is we don't have any anti-lodge. For ogres, I assume you just need to keep feeding them. Keep fighting to feed them. I guess, yeah. The Fimir are going to be pretty nasty because they're all monstrous creatures. And we don't have any anti-lodge. We just have missiles. Their armor is... ooh, their armor's quite high. We don't have any AP. Because our missiles are only a 5 on AP. Yeah, most of our AP is going to come from our cavalry. Yeah, most of it's going to come from the cav. Okay, that's going to be a little maddening. Oh, wait, Orion can just hunt them down one by one, I guess. Let's see. We can station our guys just inside of the trees, I guess. Just inside of the trees so that we have a way of retreating. For these guys, we're going to want them flanking if possible. Or to guard our flanks, rather. Since we're limited on spearmen, we are going to need them as flanking guards too. We can put one ahead so that they're the first thing that's clashed into. Dryads will need to hold the line. Eagles, we're probably going to use as flankers. They're probably going to have to deal with those cavalry there. Our scouts, we can move up a bit higher and they can fall back as required. As for the cav, they're going to be our best bet.
Deepwood cavalry.
I will. Orion!
Then our two heroes can move up a bit. Okay, this is going to be rough.
Wild riders.
Unbreakable! Issa wills it.
Ready. At pace. Right away. Swiftly. Sound the horns. Warriors of Ariel.
Orion!
Okay. We are waiting, we are waiting, we are waiting, we are waiting. Get a little closer.
For the eternal realm.
Okay, one set of cav is dealt with. Second set.
Ever ready.
Need to stall you specifically. That we can wipe you out.
Very well.
Forge Akira. Deepwood Guardian.
Son of Kronos!
Stall you guys. That we can back off.
Orion! With speed!
You guys have our only anti-large, so that's going to be rough.
Lord of the Hunt!
Wild ride.
You guys should run.
At speed. Now. Orders. Now.
Fuck, this is going to be a lot of kiting to make this work.
Hawk's talon hunters!
Hiding in wait.
Slaughter them!
Swift. With haste.
God, why are they so fast?
Them. Ride, sons of Kurnos.
Swiftly! For the Oswald!
Orion, I don't need you caught in melee. If you get caught in melee, we have problems.
Your orders. By Kurnos. Quickly.
Orion! Swiftly!
Drink the potion of speed and run.
With speed!
Okay, we definitely overestimated the Fimir. There's still a lot of them, is the problem.
Your command.
Hungry for battle!
Wild riders.
Okay, we do not want to deal with the great weapons. Oh, the Deepwood Scouts are not doing great.
Faster.
The Waystalker? Okay, good.
With speed. As you said.
We need you to hook that guy,
Wild riders.
that everyone else can run.
Go. Swiftly. Going forth.
Hook him. Shoot him.
Bowman ready. At once.
Everyone else can shoot him.
For Lady Ariel. Now.
Go get him. Okay.
Orion! Swiftly!
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Annihilate all!
At once.
Okay, we do need to kill as many of them as possible now. If not, it's just going to be the same bullshit again and again.
To war.
Kronos is in me!
Archers ready.
I'd rather not be dealing with the same bullshit again and again, so, yeah. Get rid of as many of these big guys as we can.
Deepwood archers. Warriors of Ariel. We are tireless. Orders understood. Quickly. Attack.
Ryan should be able to just catch one of you
Good!
and then just absolutely murder one of you.
Speed! For Ariel! Rousing the forest!
Almost? There we go. Nerd.
Strength of Kronos! Whoever would agree? Winter comes to all!
Wolves do a lot more damage.
You have my spear!
At once!
Eager for battle! Kane, hear me!
We're just wrapping up these enemies. That should be the last one. There we go. Decisive, not Pyrrhic. Decisive. Christ, these Wild Riders being like gold ranked now is like insane. Don't really need the replenishment. We can just take the money. And they're running away again, because of course they're running away again. Install as a grove tender. Plus 20. Confederate. Local Azrai can be left to tend to the grove, and it'll just improve. Now we confederated them. We'll take them. Can't say taking them was the smartest idea, because we got a pretty expensive army here. And the thing is, you can deep roots down to Orion.
What do you need?
Normally there's supposed to be a world event here. Otherwise we can send you to a different part of the woods. You know what, we'll just keep you there. And just get back into the settlement.
I go forth.
Oh no, not unit exchange.
My journey begins.
Into the settlement so we're not losing as much money.
Lord of the Forest.
Because now we're going to start hemorrhaging a shit ton of money.
God King of the Deep Wood.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Actually, wait. Fuck. Just kill you first. Wait. Fuck. Why are you the one doing this?
A doomed dance.
Not you. You.
Can I offer assistance?
There we go. Now you got enough money to offset the amount we just
Lady of
lost.
the Glade at your service.
Fantastic.
I acquiesce to your request.
God, we have too many armies now. Too many armies, not enough income. Orlon Forest, why are you just all troop production and no... Oh god. All troop production.
How can I assist you?
All troop production and nothing else of note.
Can I offer assistance?
Devotee of the lady.
Already losing enough money. Hang on.
I am open to acceptable.
You called?
Never.
Okay. We're just a bit past 4 hours now on stream. I think I will just call it there. Because, yeah, that's enough. That's enough stalling. Alright, you can watch me hit the floor for a bit. Otherwise, good night.